Okay. I think I think I'm getting this to work. Okay. Hello and welcome to my stream. It's been a little bit too long since I last streamed, but here I am. Um I guess I just wanted to do like a little talking session before playing, just to kind of get everyone up to speed with what I've been up to and games I want to stream and things like that, so we are all on the same page for the future, as I am going to be for sure, for real this time, getting back into working on my backlog on Twitch here. um Okay, so I guess topic number one is what have I been up to for the past month? Um, a lot of things actually. I think January was a bit like it was simultaneously taking forever to get through, but it was also like it felt like it didn't happen to like for me. Like January just like didn't exist, and somehow we're just in February all of a sudden. Post holidays was a very like weird time for me with life stuff, and then all of a sudden now it's like February and I'm just like, whoa, what happened? I guess recently, I guess for this month, I got invited out to go check out some things around SoCal, which was pretty cool. um I'm just gonna shill these people as they are supportive of me and my content, so it's only fair that I talk about them here. So number one, there is the store that I work with here in SoCal, called Soragumi, and they are an authorized retailer of anime merchandise, Hoyoverse goods, etc. And they invited me to check out their new store. They opened in the Source OC. They're not fully open yet, but go check them out if you're in the area because they have a lot of cool stuff. Um, Second invite and collab kind of thing I got was my first time going to a maid cafe. uh, Dreamland Maid Cafe reached out to me for their Valentine's event this past week or so. When was that? Last Sunday, last week. Yeah. Um and they had their Valentine's afternoon tea event at a hotel. I can't remember right now. They're kind of like, they're not like a brick and mortar maid cafe. They kind of have like pop-ups and stuff from what I understand. But yeah, so it was my first time going to a maid cafe, and it was honestly like so much fun because like, okay, I didn't know what to expect like going into it. But it was really fun. It's like I thought it would be awkward and weird, but like all the maids were just so cute, and the food was so good. And I'm pretty picky about afternoon tea, but like for the price point and like the fact that it was like a whole maid cafe experience, like it was pretty good. But yeah, all the maids were really cute and really nice, and they all like I did wear like Jidaike to the event, and they all like complimented my outfit, and I was just like, oh my goodness. I can see the appeal of maid cafes. um and then after Valentine's Day, I got to hang out with some family and friends for Lunar New Year, and we went to Disney California Adventure, and that was really fun. I actually used to love going to Disneyland pre-COVID, but ever since it got really busy and like expensive to go, um I haven't really been interested in going as much anymore. But for Lunar New Year, they actually have like a lot of like new stuff and like food and stuff that I wanted to try. So I was like, okay, you know what, this sounds fun. So I was able to go out with my friends, and it was good. It was a good time. I got to see some people I haven't gone to see for a while. Hi Tippy, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like at California Adventure, like I got to hang out with my friends I haven't seen in a while. I got to see all like the Lunar New Year stuff. Like there was like a cute like Mulan themed parade, and like they had like actual like lion dancing and like all these like really gorgeous costumes, and of course we got to see like Mulan and Mushu, and that was cool. Yeah, oh my god, the food part though, that was the best part. We got to see, or we got to eat like, so there was like these passes you could buy, and you would just like use the pass to just get, like, instead of getting like a full, like, you would pay $40 for the pass, and then instead of getting like a full meal at every like booth you wanted to try, you could just get like a sample size, so like instead of paying for like full price for every food. So it was like, it was really good. So I tried like different dumplings, and we even had like a char siu turkey leg that was interesting. um and like all these churro flavors. There was like dragon fruit churro and orange ginger churro, and the best one was the almond cream churro, something like that. That was really really good. And then there was like mooncakes type things. I don't know if they were mooncakes, but they looked like it. Like maybe it was an egg tart, something like that. I don't know. My friend bought it. It looks good. And yeah, like noodles. Like yeah, they just had the whole thing. And like there's, I guess, like a Big Hero 6 section. So it was like San Francisco. So it was like San Francisco, but also Tokyo style area, and they had a lot of Japanese food too. I was like, what the heck? Like Disneyland like leveled up. But yeah, we also of course went on like a lot of rides. We went on like the Cars ride, which was really fun. The new Spider-Man, I don't know if it's new. It's new for me. The Spider-Man ride, like those kinds of rides really was like, wow, like technology is really amazing. um but yeah, so Disney was fun. Oh yeah, and I do have a vlog of that for anyone interested in checking that out. As on my Instagram. You can check the panels below for that. But yeah. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. As for game stuff, I haven't been playing as much games lately. I've been focused on Honkai Star Rail just because they had the Penacony update. Um, but besides that, I've been kind of just focused on other stuff, which is why I'm like, okay, now I gotta finally stream everything. I know Honkai Impact is getting its part 2 update. Obviously Genshin has its Lantern Night update, but I have been so busy I can't even like look at that right now. I'm sad though, because one of my favorite gacha games that are not by Hoyo, Tact Opus, is EOS in April, which I'm really sad because I really love that game, and it was kind of like in a weird state of like kind of in beta still, which is probably why people were like, this game sucks, but it was like not finished, but they also like were still trying to monetize it. I don't know, it was a weird time. So I get why things are the way they are, but hopefully they can come back with more art, or with all the art that they haven't used, because like honestly, like it was just such a beautiful game, like for the art and the music and the characters and stuff. um what else is there? As for like actual games, I gotta get the new Grand Blue game. I know FF7 Remake Part 2 is coming. I always forget like what these are called. Rebirth? I think that's what that's called. That's coming out. I don't have a PS5, but I'm looking forward to playing it whenever it's on PC. I still have to finish Mario RPG. I think I can finish that this week if I play it 2 or 3 more times, maybe. Like 2 or 3 full sessions, I think I can finish that game. And after that, of course, now we're to what I'm playing today, which is called LiEat. It's actually a game I found while browsing Steam today, looking at other stuff. But I was like, I'm kind of in the mood for like anime games lately. And I mean, I know I play a lot of like JRPGs and stuff, but like kind of like the RPG Maker vibes. No Life in Grand Blue Relink. Yeah, oh my gosh, so jealous. I gotta play it. I gotta get it. I've just been like so busy with life, but I'm like, okay, that's like, I think that's probably the next game I'm gonna get in terms of like higher budget games, because it looks really fun. Hi Joan, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I've been really into anime games lately, like RPG Maker style games. And I don't think the game I'm playing today is RPG Maker, but it's in the same realm as it. Let's see. What else is there to talk about? Oh yeah, I think Witch Spring R is the other game that I randomly found while looking at Steam, and it looked cute, so I bought it during the winter sale a couple months ago. So yeah, I'm gonna get into those games. I don't know anything about them other than they look cute. So like, we'll just find out if they're cool or not. Um, LiEat in my library for years, never touched it. Well, now's the time to experience it with me. Yeah, it was only like $2 for like all 3 games or something, and I'm sure they're like short games, but we'll see. We'll see. That being said, let me switch over to the game itself now. Give me one sec here. Okay. Okay, let me know. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Let me know if you can hear it. Hi, Matt. Welcome to the stream. So here we go. We have LiEat, the lie-eating dragon, and the vermilion vampire. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Again, don't know anything about this game other than it has a cute art style. Here we go. Long ago, in a small town, there lived a family of vampires. I think it's an RPG, like it's turn-based, I think, from what I could tell. I know, it's really bad. I literally just bought it. I was like, okay, this looks cool, let's play it. They were very kind souls and got along well with the humans there. Uh-oh. But one dark night, one of these kind vampires attacked a human in town. Before anyone knew it, they had already sucked out all of the human's blood. I would never do such a thing. The news that they had attacked a human was soon revealed to the others. The vampire was executed, and the townspeople lived happily ever after. Wow, what a great story. Are vampires real? Are they bad guys? Excuse me, I am real and I am not a bad guy. Okay, first of all, vampires did exist, but not anymore. And if they were bad, I wouldn't know. In fact, I even doubt this vampire attacked their victim willingly. It's getting late. You should go to bed. Why can't we all sleep together? If you do, the wolf will come, so lock the door and fall asleep quickly. If you stay up too late, you won't be able to get to sleep at all. Okay, good night, Father. Oh, great start. So, how much more do we have to walk? Hey, Papa, are you listening? You are, right? Shut up, Runt. We're almost there. Just be quiet and walk. I'm not Runt. I'm Effie. And stop calling me that. It's getting on my nerves. Ah, you're mean, Papa. Come on, you're always calling yourself different names. Hey, give me a piggyback ride. Sure, a piggyback ride. That'll be be 100,000 G. Ugh, big dummy. Ah, that's an expensive piggyback ride. Ooh, cutscene. See, we're here. And remember, call me Leo here. Got it? Yeah. V? Vermilion. It says Vermilion Town. Oh, I'm getting cleverer by the day. As long as you don't forget it right away. Okay. Ooh. So, what are we doing now? There's an informant here, so we're gonna sell the info we got at the last town. And this town seems to have quite a bit to gleam itself, so we'll look into that. And then go sell that info? Yeah. Also, you shut your trap. It's so mean. What? Okay. Right. First, a place to stay. Let's try and find some people. Alright. Let's go to the house. Huh? Why are you here? What's it matter to you? Why are you here? It's their house. What? Okay, off to a great start in this town, making a great first impression. Just resting my feathers. I'm tired. I'll be fishing for info later. Oh right, if you find anything out about the town's legend, tell me about it, please. You better pay up for it. What do you take me for? Can I... Oh, the shelves are messily packed with things. So relatable. Nothing of real interest. An oil lamp. Okay. No one in this house. Can I search these? Nope. Okay. Oh, lots of empty houses. There you go. Where is everybody? Hello? Here we go. Okay. I like the art style. I like he's a kitty guy. Whole lot of different books. Okay. Harry. Wore a green jacket before, had black hair. Oh, took me a bit to realize. Changed your whole appearance again, huh? But that scar on your cheek never changes, does... Who's the kid? I'll tell you later. You know where the residents of this place are? Oh, need a place to stay? Talk to the guy at the largish house in the northeast. Think the people there are the only real residents. Should lend you a place easy. I see. Thanks. I'll be back later. Bye now. You too, kid. Let's go before she makes this any more of a bother. Okay, so I guess there's not a lot of people here. Oh? Hello. The name's Leo. I'd like to ask you something. Oh yes, that's perfectly fine. Is there anywhere in town where we could stay? I've got food for us, so a place is all I need. You're travelers? Well, there is a place, yes. My sister and I are the only current residents of this town, you see. You can stay anywhere but this house and the library, at no cost, don't worry. Right, thanks for your help. But a few people are renting out houses, so, well... I know. The house with the crates outside was just sorted, so it should be usable right away. Just, if you're staying a few days, don't go out late at night. What do you mean by that? What I mean is... There's a vicious wolf that goes around at night, attacking people. Right, I see. Take care of yourself. Alright, if you need anything, I'll usually be here at home. Oh, yes. Introductions. I'm Keith. Keith Rigfire. Glad to meet you. Keith, is it? Sorry to bother you. Thanks again. Well, I'll be seeing you. A wolf? That's scary. So scary. And you're not a traveler, Papa. You're not Leo either. Liar. I'm Leo here. Just Leo. Got it, Runt? Yeah. Don't yell at me. Okay, got it. Leo. Good. We've got a place to crash, so let's go to the informant. Alright, where's the informant? Oh, who's this? Are you the informant? Bah! Ooh. Lie, truth. Let's say the truth. I don't know. Oh! If we do the lie, it's okay. I like this song too. Let's see what skills we have. Throw knife. An electrifying attack. Let's try throwing a knife at it. There we go. That's it. Not sure what that did for us yet, but let me see. Can I open like a menu or anything? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. So let's check out any of these houses before we go. My little sister, Rachel. She's very shy. She rarely ever talks. She's the quiet type. But her brother, her future, is a little worrying to me. Or as her brother. My bad. Nothing's inside. What is this? A stuffed rabbit. Oh. Lots of stuffed rabbits. Loads of frilly clothes. Not supposed to talk to people. Alright, that's all she has to say for now. Candle. It's a giant cutlery set right here on the wall. Some sort of decoration. Seasonings and other things. Wow. Sparkly. Nope, that door's locked. Okay. And... oh, this frame is falling off. In the back here. It's off kilter. Thick book. Various kinds of books. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, can I read this? Nope. Okay. Back here. Is this where we stay? Oh. Ooh, cow. Kill. I don't know what the context of these battles are yet. I also think it's interesting that you can battle in the town, because, you know, usually it'd be, like, outside, but... okay, well... will you talk to us now? Do we have a house? No? Alright. Okay, I think that's it for now. Nothing outside. All we have to do? Just go rest. Not me getting lost already. What I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, sorry. Not so much anymore, as you can plainly see. Some visitor now, at least. Okay. I wonder if I should just keep talking to the sister. Nope. Yep, this is the classic indie RPG experience where you just kind of have to, yeah, click on everything. Kind of looks like a key back there, but I am not sure. This room is also pretty suspicious, but let me in. Let me in. I need to move this bunny. Oh, this is also a key. I don't think I can... Oh, here we go. Well, this is... I found the, menu. Oh, looks like we do get equipment and stuff. What is this? Lies with every breath. What does that mean for me? Looks like only he can equip it. Sure. Why not? Her weapon is a cookie. Is it? I wasn't even paying. Oh, it is! A flavor you've never tasted. That's fun. What does this game want from me right now? Maybe I talk to the crates now. Nope. I think there was... Wait, where was the one other person that was here? Let's see. Got a room? Yeah, now let's get to business. Right. I've been looking forward to this. So the bluebird really does exist. Yeah, couldn't capture it, but good enough, right? And you brought a feather. That and the info is enough for me. Here's your reward. So, I heard you came upon a dragon egg. Is it true? Yeah, about that. Her. Huh? She hatched from the egg. I still don't get it either. You serious? Really? For real? Eek. Watch it, mister. Gotta be nice to girls, okay? Oh, like this. Yeah. So, what kind of dragon is she? Thunder? Amoeba? She eats lies. That's her diet. And she can breathe fire. Kinda. It'd be faster to show you. Hey, Runtling. That's Effie to you. Well, you see, Effie, me and him are brother and sister. No way! Yep, I lied. Oh. Ooh, and now what? She gets physical. Oh, well, there we go. So I guess telling a lie, manifests physically. And then we eat it. Learned little lie. I see. That was faster to show me. Never heard of, and definitely never seen a dragon like this before. Huh? Really? So not even you. But that's about it for now. I'm exhausted from walking. Gotcha. If it's okay to you, I'd pay a pretty penny for this kid. Ugh! The runt's not for sale. I'll sell you info on her, maybe. Greedy. Why'd you pick this town to do business in, anyway? It's so inconvenient to reach, and I don't think the value of the info's worth it. Well, if that vampire legend is true, it'd be worth my time, yes? Vampires? Don't go chasing fairy tales. I'd sooner consider dragons the fairy tales myself. I'm told their bloodline ended a long time ago, but I'm sure I'm right. Says who? Says my gut. Well, if anything comes up, I'll help with what I can. At a price, of course. Right. See ya. Okay. So, I guess the dragons are a rare species. Can you sell dragons? Well, they're rare. They got sturdy bodies, so they could fetch a good price. Mainly as slaves. Slaves? Anyways, look into it yourself if you want to know. I've got lots of things to do. You can go off and play. Just don't leave the town. Don't go anywhere strange, and here's a snack for later. Okay, hooray! Yay, now we're roaming by ourselves. Maybe the little sister will talk to us now. It's gotten dark, hasn't it? The day's ending again. You're not supposed to talk to people. Alright. Doesn't even want to talk to me, a cute dragon girl. Let's see, the library. Still doesn't want to talk, but now we have you. What, you want to play or something? I do. Yeah, let's play! Alright then, let's play word chains. You start. R is for relay. Yammer. R is for roulette. Entertainer. R is for ruler. Register. I don't know anymore. Then we're done here. See ya. You're no fun. Alright, so that's the library. I guess he's checking out the information that he can find. It looks like no one got home yet. It's interesting to me we've already had 2 of the lies show up. So does that mean like 2 people lied to us already? I don't even really know like what was there to lie about. Interesting. Anyway. All alone now? Effie is alone now. Huh, well, want to talk with me for a bit? Shall I tell the story of the butterfly whose flapping caused a tornado? Or perhaps the story of the dreaming illness? For money, right? Then no thanks. He taught you well. Alright, if you're bored, would you call my partner here for me? He should be in the library. His name is Levin, recognizable by being a cat. Okay, please and thank you. Alright, now we can talk to the cat. Are you Mr. Levin? Yes, and? Oh, well, I don't actually know her name, huh? The lady with the crazy hair who goes shh a bunch of called for you. Oh, you mean Rosalie. I see. Thank you very much. Excuse me. That's settled then, I guess? Favor complete. Okay, what's next? I guess we go see what they're up to. So then... No, that was it. Let's see if he has anything to say that's new. Nope. Okay, so my toxic idea is to go outside, even though we're not supposed to, but... looks like it's not dark enough for it to be too scary yet for us. Lost your energy? I'm hungry. I see. Okay, I'll give you cookies. Thanks. Alright, but only if you win this game with me. Game? I've got a ball here. You just gotta guess which hand I've got it in. Got it. Here goes. Huh. Hup, hup. Ha! Which one? It's always left. I always pick left. Wrong. Too bad. Ah. Here, consolation prize. Let's play again sometime. Guy's gone, I see. And let me have a little... No! What is that supposed to mean? What did we get? Oh, cookie. Small cookie. Recovers 30 HP. Cool. This town doesn't have much in the way of places to play, so it must be boring for a child. Effie's not a child, so I'm not bored. Is that right? Pardon me. Oh my. Would you like something to eat? I like making sweets, so I could whip something up. Yay! I love sweets! Oh, they won't make me full, though. Are you of a race that only eats something in particular? Yeah. Hey, mister, tell a lie for me. A lie? I was cleaning until just now. After that, I did some reading. And I finished making dinner a little while ago. Oh, damn. What are these? Now I punch him. Which one's lie? Which is it? Oh, I see. Squeaky clean plate. So he definitely was not making dinner. So maybe he was cleaning. After that, I did some reading. Wait, let me see. So that's also the truth. And then, let me see. Finished making dinner. That's a lie. Yeah. Learn fire. So, this is what you call eating a lie? Yeah, right. I never knew of such a race. Our race has a special diet too, but lies? That's surprising. Does your family ever leave the town, mister? No. There are many roads impassable by vehicles, so it's inconvenient even getting here. Inconvenient? Yes. You're tired from your trip too, I suppose? Yeah. And the town being emptied is very worrying as well. I'm rather frail, and my sister is a younger and frailer girl still. Whoa, huh? I feel bad for you guys. Bad? Well, there's all these lands and towns all over the world. You haven't seen it all, but it's all different and all great. The world's really huge. If you say so. But I'm satisfied with a small world with my dear sister. Still, I thank you kindly for the conversation. Okay. You want to talk to me yet? I just want someone to talk with for a little bit. Okay. Ooh, music change. Rachel, right? Yeah, Rachel. I'm Effina. Call me Effie. Effie. Is that red man who was with you your brother? Nah, Leo's my papa. Your father. I don't have a father anymore, just my brother. Huh? Really? Yeah, when we were little, he just collapsed one day, and the next day, he was gone. Are you lonely without your dad? It's fine. My brother's here. He's really nice. Oh, but... One time, he did strangle me. He looked really sad. Oh, that is very sad. Huh? Leo, yells at me, sure, but he's never strangled me. Oh, I see. Maybe we're different then. We're a different race from the townspeople. That's why everyone went away. I don't get it. But if you don't like something, you should just say no. Or else nobody will know. No? No. No. Once more. No! You got it. Thanks. It was fun talking with you. Yeah, you talked a bunch, Rachel. But you should play outside sometimes too. Let's play again later. No! Huh? Hehe, I lied. Yeah, let's play. That's funny. No. Wonder if I should eat this. Why not? Actually, we have a fire skill. Let's try it out. should eat a cookie. There we go. Cool. Looks like we are retiring into our dorm or whatever. I'm gonna just check up on everyone before we go to sleep. I must clean up after the mistress again. Vampires, I wonder if vampires can soar in the sky. Once hairy, greed before that. Black hair, blonde hair, red. Wonder if his hair hurts. Do you know Papa's real name? Yeah, I do. It's a pretty pathetic one. Well, tell me! 10 grand. Calls him Papa, or does he make her do that? Had fun? Yeah! Alright, now give me the usual. Tell me everything that happened and what you heard from people. Okay! That's it. Yep, that's all for now. I see. That lends credence to the theory of them being descendants of vampires. A race that thrives on people's blood. They eat blood? Or drink it? Suck. They attack people and suck out every last drop. They die! Yes, they do. These days, vampire bloodlines have weakened such that they don't drink blood anymore. But it's also possible their nature is just lying dormant. In any case, the info's too shaky to say anything yet. Sleepy. I'm going to bed. You should too. Don't go doing anything weird. Hey, Leo? Don't grab my sleeves just because they're long. Why do you think I eat lies anyway? If I knew that, you'd have a mountain of sweets in front of you by now. Really? Well, why am I the only one who can eat lies? You and other people can't. Sleepy. Yeah, well, I'm not sure. But it's a fantastic power, like nobody else's. See, Effie, even if you mean to tell lies, they'd end up haunting you. And lies that come out of guilt and regret and all, they get bigger. Then it gets too much to handle and lies completely overtake you. And then, just total darkness. But if you eat people's lies before that happens, you can keep them from that fate. So I think it's a wonderful power. I see. So I'm pretty amazing. Oh yes, so very amazing. But when you lie, Leo, monsters don't appear like with other people. Listen, Effie, everything I say is 100% truth. Even if I were lying, if a lie's never found out, it's not really a lie. Is that how that works? I mean, I guess it's how that works, technically. Okay, I'm off to bed. Huh? But night only just started. Go to bed. Now. Okay. I'm not even sleepy. Let's go have fun. No, we should be good and go to sleep. Oh, nope, it wants us to go outside. Can we bother him? He's asleep. Poke. You flicked his forehead. He's asleep. Alright. Damn, he's a heavy sleeper. Alright, let's save before something scary happens. Alright. Okay, I think this is gonna be safe. So I guess one thing they told us to do is not go outside. So what we're gonna do is go outside. Nothing. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe we should go check on our vampire neighbors now. Ooh. Hmm. Starting to wake up. Who's starting to wake up? Asleep. Okay. Let's see if this is open now. Nope. Okay. Maybe in the library? Maybe that's a book on vampires, but she doesn't know how to read. Okay. I became an informant to stave off boredom. It's quite a fun line of work. And whatever happens, Levin is there to protect me. Okay. Do we just keep waking him up? Nope. Dude, if someone did that to me while I sleep, I would just be mad. Hey, Effie, where's the white-haired guy? Asleep. Whoa, that's early. Hey, Effie, do you still remember when you were born? Yeah, I thought things were bright. Then I saw, Leo, and his eyes got all wide. And then I got a bath towel. I see. Well, do you know why you eat lies? That I dunno. That's nice. Very interesting. He's quite the liar, so you're never short of food, are you? When someone lies, I can smell it out. But I can't eat it until I know for sure it's a lie. If I eat a truth, it tastes gross. But Leo doesn't smell of lies, and I can't tell what's a truth or a lie. It sucks. And he keeps his truth to a minimum. A real enigma he is. So you can't eat clever lies. And if someone knows it's a lie, or if the liar themselves. Yeah, I'm real mysterious too. Hey, what about those heart fruits? What are those? Oh, you mean these love berries? The yellow ones are sweet, but the red are a little sour. Also, they're pretty soft, so they go splat if you throw them at people. Gets them all sticky. He's a stinky liar, but I can't tell how stinky. Yep, pretty much. Well, we'll see how stinky he really is. Myself, I throw them into the eyes of my foes to daze them. Aren't they food? So many mysteries. I've been developing a real interest in you, Effie. Oh, easy. I won't do anything. Oh, right. There's still a little something I need to check. And look at the time. You should get back to. Didn't that guy tell you not to go out at night? What? The wolf thing? Can't be that scary. I've beat up bears before. Bears? But you're just a weak little girl yet, Effie. Go back and get some rest. I'm strong too. Roar! See? Good night. Head straight home now here. See you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Roar. I know. Like, I can't take it seriously when I see it spelt like that. Like, that was a whole time passed by. It got dark, huh? I should go straight back. Man, I got a bad feeling. This is a little spooky. Let's go to sleep. Wonder if I should just go to bed. Let's sleep. I am a good girl who goes to bed. Uh-oh. Hey, that scream just now. Let's check it out. Stay right behind me. Don't wander off. Uh-oh, scary. Okay, let's save here. There we go. Alright. Hello? Did they hear this? I heard a loud sound. Will you be alright going out there? Sheesh, that woke me up. Gosh, I'm sleepy. Going to see what happened? I'm sure you'd be fine, but take care out there. Oh, she's gone. Oh, her room is locked. And he's gone too. Oh boy. This is a little spooky. Okay, let's go outside. Hello? Oh, it's not one of these houses, or it's not in the field. Maybe it's one of these houses. Oh my god, this is actually a little bit spooky. I don't love the situation. And the slight wind sounds. Hey, can I take these since they're just here? Love berries. Nope. This is sus. What do you want from me, game? Huh. I don't know where else to go. There's not that many characters, and there's not that many... Wait, maybe I can just use this. Can I use this? No. A broom. A book. It has a bookmark. Okay. There's like some movement in this house, but... There's candy. Do we take the candy? Yeah, we take the candy. That was an achievement. My bad. Let's see, what does the candy do for us? Item. Contains 2 pieces, recovers 30 HP for all. Nice. This is a key. Stuffed rabbit. Broom. Maybe we can do something here now. Slightly wet. Yeah, I don't know where to go next. I'm also low-key on edge. Oh, maybe we can read the book he was reading. Nope. Let's see. I don't know where she went either. And there's not that many places to go. So I'm unsure where this wants me to go. Oh, now we can read this book now he's here. Vampire. Vampire! So it looks like he was also reading, like the cat was reading, like, books on vampires as well. What do you want from me? You would think it would not be that hard to get jumped by a werewolf. Or whatever. You could stay behind. Oh, there's something here. Got a serrated knife and small macaron. Is that good for us? Do we want a serrated knife? Yes, we do. Can we equip the macaron? I love that. Delicious! Okay, that's cool. Cool. Yay, yay, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm kind of immersed right now trying to figure out what to do next. At least we got new equipment before we find out what we're trying to fight right now. Maybe I should just interact with all this different storage units here. Probably just like these. Oh my god. Why? Why? Yes, we can check her storage. Got Big Liar and Dragon Aura. Pants on fire. Dragon Aura. Whoa! And then Big Liar. It's kind of suspicious that his equipment is just how much of a liar he is, but alright. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do next. Keith. Kitchen. Rachel. Key. Maybe I can search through here now. Sorted little things. Nope. Huh. Might have to look this up if I don't find it in the next minute or so, because I just want to get on with things. Werewolf, where are you? Let's talk it out. Perhaps, if you would be so inclined. Can I look in here? Nope. Okay, let me do a quick Google. Really quick. Give me 1 sec here. One sec. Okay, I think let's see. Okay, it looks like we might just have to go back to sleep. Return to sleep in the right bed. Okay. I think he just wants us to go back to sleep. Maybe. It's a little bit... Oh, no, it doesn't want us to. Oh! There's a... I just noticed this is a walkway back here. Alright. Oh! Someone is on fire? Ah. Oh, I think they're like, oh, they're dead. No good. She's gone. Really? Really? Hey, she's wounded on the neck. Yeah, you're right. Looks like bite marks. Well, what to do here? Off to tell the winged informant, I suppose. What are we gonna do? We'll give him a call. Much as I hate to see him. It's their job to deal with this kind of thing, after all. Well, so much for that lady. Now we have to talk to her, maybe? Something happened? Someone died. Probably murder. Huh? It was the informant in the hat. Lend me your phone so I can call you know who. I'll make the call. They'll be here tomorrow morning at the earliest. Go to your place, lock the door, and stay inside. Glad you understand. Won't be asking for any money later, right? You're so rude. I just don't want to lend you anything important to my work. I wouldn't stand for it if you sneakily made off with the personal info on this phone. You trust me that little? What are we gonna do about her? Just gonna have to leave her until they arrive. Yes, if she was indeed murdered, we wouldn't want to make any missteps on the crime scene, yes? You're leaving her like that? Can't do much else. We're no experts. Experts? Still, though, it's hard to believe the Hatter was done in. Wasn't she rather strong? But she could also go down quick if someone got behind her. Oh, would she? Is that what happened when you first met? Still not enough info. We'll gather more tomorrow. Oh, and, just at a glance, it looked like there were bite marks on the neck. So you think this town's vampire story? Still, think it's up in the air as to whether that's true. How puzzling. Let's think it over carefully tomorrow. Good idea. Alright, see you. Take care. So I see, another one. Alright, that's not the first time we got a murder in the in this place. And the other what's the word? The brother and sister are suspiciously gone. Can you get to sleep? I dunno. If you really can't fall asleep, you can sleep over here. As if you're actually that dejected. Good night. Good night. That informant with the hat just stopped moving, and I'd only just been talking with her. Will I even get to sleep tonight? I might not. Ow! Finally, we're leaving. Get ready. I'm sleepy. I've got more where that came from. I'm up. Morning. Good. Let's go. I guess that's that. Oh, lots of people. Long time no see. Yeah, to be expected, though. You're always around when these things happen. A child? Hey, let me make this clear. She's not my kid. Captain, I'm all done with... Yo. You again. I don't suppose you're the culprit in this case? And that child there, isn't she a dragon? First fraud, now kidnapping? Where does it end with you? Dragon? She hatched from an egg. The egg just suddenly appeared under my bed. And hey, just try to prove that fraud incident. You're not calling me a crook without evidence, are you? Calm down a bit, Brett. But, as you wish. Indeed, she does seem to be a dragon. Fellow dragons know each other just like that, huh? He's a dragon? Right, forgive me. Hello there, miss. I am Neil Massfield, captain of the police. This is Vice Captain Brett. He and I are both dragons, same as you. I've never met any other dragons before. I'm Alfina. Call me Effie. We still have business to attend to, so excuse us for now. We intend to stay until the culprit is caught. Come to us for anything. Captain, unless I indicate otherwise, it is our duty to protect even these two. Thanks. So long then. So, those guys are dragons too. First time you met them, huh? Well, I have been avoiding them as much as I can. But when it comes to dragons, they know their stuff. I see. Time for me to gather info. You can go play, I guess. Okay. You know the drill. Don't wander off too far. I know. All right. I'll go to see her first. Looks like most of the victim's blood was taken out. Seems like the marks on the neck were from some sharp animal fangs. Or something. Not a vampire. Oh, hello. Hello. Oops. The leader's pretty lazy. He usually just orders people, and I've never seen him fight. He's so mysterious. Well, that's dragons for you, I guess. Heard a wolf comes around here. It's hard to tell what animals are thinking, so they're hard to fight. It's nice that the captains can fly, but we're not dragons ourselves, so it's rough keeping up with them. Alright. Let's go talk to this lady here. Morning, Mr. Swindler. I'm Leo here. So, any new info? Right, I'll tell you what I gathered yesterday. This is an old story, where there was a family of vampires who lived in a certain town. They were very gentle souls, yet there came to be many cases of missing townspeople. But then one day, those who had gone missing were found in that family's mansion, drained of their blood. Was that this town? No, this happened elsewhere. Afterward, the family was executed for being horrifying vampires, but it seems one from the family was able to quietly escape from the town, and they came here and married an ordinary human. With each generation, the vampire blood gradually weakened, but one day, decades later, another townsperson was attacked. What then? That's all I learned. I couldn't find any records of anything after that. The pages were ripped right out. Ah, that's right. This was written in a book. A diary, perhaps? By someone named Jael Rigfire. Seriously? Then it's the same as what I found. In short... excuse me. In short, the ones who would know the most should be those siblings. Right, I'll go check with them. Yeah? What? My payment? I already knew all that stuff. What? You should have told me that first. Here. What's this now? A tea cookie. I could have told you that. I'm asking you why you're showing me this. What's this? Does an informant like you really not know about these cookies? Uh-huh. Well, can't believe there'd be anyone who doesn't. I know. Of course I know about these cookies. From Milk Tea Town? Yes. Only one baked every 2 months? Yeah. You know all about these cookies, do you? Believe me, yes. Then you must know the value of them, right? I'll take it as payment. That you will. Counting on you if you find any new info. Yes, thank you. I think your mistress should be re-educated, starting with the basics. I must admit on numerous occasions that the mistress is a bit slow on the uptake, but as such, I do get to see some amusing things. As long as I get my due pay, I have no real qualms. Not a bad attitude. Alright, let's go investigate. Wonder if we can get these now. Nope. I guess that's the crime scene, technically, we're part of. So, shouldn't look around too much. blocking that off. Alright. It seems someone was attacked, even after my insisting they refrain from going out at night. I'd like to ask some things about that. Oh? And who are you two? I said I was a traveler, but the truth is... So, this makes you a detective? Yeah, sorry I had to hide it. Alright, I'll do whatever I can to assist. Thank you. Now then, what were you doing last night? I was reading a book, then I nodded off. After that, I was awoken by a person's scream. Then I locked the front door, since it would be dangerous if the wolf came inside. That's a lie. I totally walked around all over your house yesterday, or last night. I see. Now then, are you familiar with the vampire legend in this town? Well, not so much. I did hear from my father that there was such a legend, but it was long ago, and that family has long since perished, yes? Is that right? Thank you for your time. No, it was nothing. Goodbye. This guy's a terrible liar. But for now, fine. Next, his sister. Hello? Mind if we talk for a... No. Huh? No! I see. Wow, but this is what happens when we teach her how to say no. I'm really curious about this whole thing still, but guess we won't know anything for now. Kids are tough to deal with. Incidentally, the design for the detective badge got changed last year, didn't it? They changed it a lot. I wish I knew how to make those replicas myself. Guess I'll go ask him some things too. What do you want? Found anything out? You've been here investigating, I hope. Yeah, as you saw for yourself, the victim, Carol Delida, was stabbed with a knife. There were multiple stab wounds, but not much bleeding, it seems. Not much blood at all, in fact. So, then what's the sticky stuff on the wall? Oh, it looks like blood, but it's some kind of juice. Tastes a little sour, I guess. Probably loveberry. You licked it? That was the fastest way. Ew. Captain, might I recommend not licking everything you see? Even if it were poison, I would... Oh, forget it. What about the wolf? Wolf, huh? We've only looked a little, but we haven't found one yet. Yeah, let's just lick the crime scene. It's fine. Won't contaminate anything, promise. In fact, I don't sense any animals around here at all. Bugs, maybe, but that's it. I see. Thanks. I'll make a note of that. Red. Alright. Maybe I should fish around for a little more info. I bet Effie will bring in something herself. Will she? Found another! More people, more lies. So weird. And I got more cookies. Let's beat this one up. Yeah, get him. My macaron's going crazy. Tasty. Not very big, though. What now? Maybe I'll read a book. Yeah, okay. I gotta do I do gotta practice my reading. Oh, or this one. I'm doing my job. That's a lie. I wonder who's not doing their job right now. Let's go find out. Looks like most of the victim's blood was taken out. Seems like the marks on the neck were from some sharp animal fangs or something. I think these are the same dialogues from earlier. Oh. I beat up 3 guys yesterday. You guys are just lying so much. I fully investigated the area. I don't trust anyone. Library, okay. Let's see. Vampire. That's not it. Vampire? Vampore? I give up. I can't read at all. Huh? A photo? Seems kinda old. It's a man, a boy, and a girl. Something's on the back. Ugh, can't read it though. Is it okay if I take this? Papa says that when you get your hands on something, it's yours, so I'm taking it. I'm bored of books. Let's go somewhere else. Alright. Awesome. Let's talk to these folks first, and we'll go to our vampire, our not vampire neighbors. Nom 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 nom. What? You want some of these too? Yes. Oh, but well, alright. Well, only if you tell me info of equivalent value. Info? Info. Information? This is business, my dear. You must repay me for what I'm giving you. What would be good? Let's see, how about him, the big one? Tell me his weaknesses. Weaknesses? He can't handle beer. He gets woozy right away. Oh? Also, he told me he doesn't really like spicy foods. I see. And he lies all the time. I know that. So, if I somehow summon him and somehow make him have some beer and something spicy, I can defeat him. That's true. You're smart, lady. Here's your cookie payment. Say thanks. Yay! On equal standing with a little girl, she has much to learn. Sick. Alright. Let's check out... Oh, I got blocked over there. Alright, let's check out the vampire's house. On a stroll? Yep. I see. Don't wander too far, please. Effie. Yoo-hoo! Not gonna play outside? Outside? Well, I can't leave my room because my brother tells me not to. Oh, well, let's talk then. Okay. So, you've never left this room? Well, it's only when outsiders are here in town. But even when there aren't any, I can only go on walks at night. But why? I don't know, but my brother goes out a lot at night. When I woke up last night, I saw him go out. Why? I don't know. Hey, what's that photo? Oh, this? It was stuck in the cover of a book in the library. That's me and my brother. Oh, it's kind of faded, but now that you mention it, it does look like you, Rachel. Can you read what it says on the back? Yeah, it's my name and brother's. The other one is our father? Maybe? It says jail. So she can read. Nice! My brother said there weren't even any photos left from back then, though. Is your brother a liar? Yeah, he never tells me anything. It's really fun to get to talk with you, Effie. Whenever anyone comes, my brother says not to talk. Leo tells me to shut up all the time, too. So we're buds. Yeah, that's right. There's been lots of gossiping outside lately. Did something happen? Huh? You don't know? Someone, died last night. I see. Again. Huh? I'm getting kind of sleepy. Will you talk with me again? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's super sus. Super, super, super sus. Alright. Let's see. Who else can we talk to? Can we go back here? Nope, nothing new. It's not back yet. Anything out here? No. I always think there's gonna be something out there eventually, but I guess not. Alright. I mean, it's not like I'm here for fun, but the captain and vice captain are doing most everything, so if it's not a major case, maybe we can disperse within the day. There's not enough to go around. I don't know even what that means, but... What else is there to do? We have to interact with this. Oh. God, it's like there's not that many people to talk to, and yet it's hard to find what to do next sometimes. Oh, here we go. Whoa, sick sword. Hey, what are you reading? What's it say? You can't read yet? Nope, I'm trying, but not a word. I see. Shall I teach you some? Teach me. Sure. Let's see. This is town. Town. Correct. And this is Loveberry. Loveberry. Correct. Alright, this is vampire. Vampire. I can read. I've learned how to read. That's all of them, right? Good job. Hooray! Whenever you're curious about something, look it up right away. You're more likely to remember doing it yourself rather than being taught. That is so true. That's actually very good advice. If you want to do something, just do it when you feel like doing it, because that's really the best time to learn. Here, I'll give you this. A prize for your effort. Candy, thanks. Everyone giving me candy. Yeah. It's you, on your own now? Yep. I see. Has he done anything to you? Huh? Why do you ask? People and dragons working together is a very rare occurrence. How much do you know about dragons? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about myself. I see. Then I'll tell you what I know. Horns and wings. Are you able to pull these out freely? Well, I can, but it wears me out, and they're really wonky shaped, so still unstable. It doesn't particularly require anything but a simple application of force, but these are the symbols of being a dragon. Ooh, cake. Stop making that face. Like, it's really tasty. Eat it all, I don't mind. You cop guys have really good cake. Cupcake. Cupcake. There are many there are many different kinds of dragons. I can't recall ever seeing two who look alike. And I eat lies. I can taste flavor, but if it's not a lie, it doesn't fill me up. I wonder why. Another unique kind of dragon, then. It seems that dragons are always born for a special reason. We're trying to find out what that is ourselves, but we still don't know. Are there lots of dragons? Yeah, there are a few dozen in the custody of the police. Custody? Oh, right. We're protecting them. Protecting? Yes, as I've said before, it's very rare that dragons and humans live together. Our police force is a special one which cooperates with people, but I don't much trust humans. From what we know, there's a good chance of dragon eggs appearing before humans, but then they are sold as attractions or as slaves, and many have been stolen. Slaves? Attractions? Being forced to work for others and not being treated well, does that give you a picture? When I was born too, I was locked in a cage for show. But the captain saved me, and after that he let me on the force. We also work to rescue dragons like Brett, who are being treated unjustly. Why do people do that to dragons? Because they're rare. We're dragons, so we don't know exactly why. But it's rare to see a dragon like you who trusts people and works with them. Though I certainly don't consider him a person that's at all worth trusting. Brett. Still, if you believe in him and Theobald Leonhardt, we won't interfere. Is that our Papa, Theobald Leonhardt? But I would recommend being ready for anything when you work with a human. So, try not to get bullied? Yes, but there's a difference of lifespan. Dragons are ordinarily rather long-lived, so it's very likely he would die before you. I've experienced this myself. Oh. So, if you should ever be left all alone, you can come to us. We'll then gladly protect you in his stead. Got it. I'm sorry if I've given you sad thoughts with that remark, but it is a long while off. Until then, you should cherish every day, minute, and second with those you value. Okay, I'll cherish Papa. Hey, that thing you said, Telebald Lion Pants or something? Is that Papa's real name? Theobald Leonhardt. Don't tell me he didn't even tell you his real name. Theobald Leonhardt. That's one pathetic name. Thanks. Right, sorry to prattle on. You have our support. Papa, Does he make her call him father? Hate that guy. Don't really care for humans. But if anything happens, I'll do all I can to assist you. What is it? I want to talk more. Alright. Brett, like I said before, he was treated as an attraction from birth. He had many wounds, so I bet he was tortured too. But even after we took him in, he was still hesitant to open himself to us. So it took a long time, but now he's very reliable. And you, Mr. Captain? Well, I'm a dragon who's lived a long time. One of the people important in my life was the captain who came before me. I can't remember it clearly, but it seems my egg appeared in front of her. She was a wonderful, heroic woman, no doubt, but with her shorter lifespan, she has long since left us. Oh, but I never think that I should have never met her. If I hadn't, I'm sure I wouldn't be with the police either, because I wouldn't even be able to feel what I do. That's why you should cherish your time with those you hold dear. It's too late once they're gone. Okay. Right, I'll give you this. I don't eat much, you see. Candy! Thanks, Mr. Captain. Yay, more candy. It's like trick-or-treating. So, this is where you got to, Runt. Leo! Had some good fun? Anything interesting? Well, I did this, and this, and this, and this. Ah, I see. I'll make a note of this photo and the rest. I wonder if this will be enough. What are we doing? Talking to a certain liar. Let's go. Hey, Leo? What? Do you like me? Name 3 things I like. Money, beer, and women. Correct. And I'm a woman. No, you're just a brat. So, do you hate me? Yeah, I hate your guts. What? What? Idiot. If I hated you, I wouldn't be carting you around with me, would I? Oh, you lied about hating me, so that means you like me. I like you too. Well, that was a lie too. Which is it? The opposite of lying about a not lie, which is the anti-opposite of a fakely untrue lie. Wait, what did I just read? The opposite of lying about a not lie, which is the anti-opposite of a fakely untrue lie. Okay. The opposite of a not lie? We're going. So he doesn't hate me, right? Let's heal up and save, because I don't know what's coming next. Alright. Oh, they're not here. Alright. Maybe the library? Yep, here they are. Oh, they don't want to talk. Alright. Oh, excuse me. It's getting dark already, so I'm feeling drowsy. I'd like to talk some. Is now alright? Oh, yes, though my brain might be a bit slow. If you insist, Detective. Detective? Leo's a scam. Good. Now then, I'd like you to repeat what you told me earlier today. Also, if you could tell me what happened after you heard the scream. Last night I was reading and then I nodded off. I heard a scream, I heard a scream which woke me up. Then I locked the front door. I never went outside at all. It would have been dangerous if the wolf got inside. Sus. You told some lies there. Uh-oh. I'll explain after we take care of this. He smells like lies, but I dunno. If you're not sure, check my notes and remember what you've heard. Why do you never tell me the answer when you already know it already, Leo? Because you'll never progress from idiocy if I just tell you. Makes sense. I'll do my best. We can read the notes. Notes? Oh, here we go. Hardly any blood, only juice on the wall. Almost no animals around the town. After the sound last night, Keith went outside. Rachel was told by her brother not that no old records remain. Rachel doesn't talk or leave her room because her brother told her not to. Okay, so basically going outside is the lie. The wolf is dangerous. Among us. I locked the front door. I never went out at all. Ooh, this thing has 200 HP. Lie to recover SP at the behest of our HP. Let's try stun gun. And then protect with burning eyes. Ooh. Why does it make that sound? That's so funny. Oh, do I have to fight all of them? Okay. Wait. This is a truth. That's what I thought. Well, what do we do if they're all just truths? Or do we still have to fight them? Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Last night, your sister saw you leaving the house, Keith. You told me that your sister was a quiet type who rarely spoke, but she did talk to this little girl here. I see. On top of that, it seems it was you who told her not to talk or go outside. In addition, not a single animal could be found around the whole town. So there's really no wolf, is there? So then why? Since it's dangerous outside, especially when strangers are in town. Haven't you seen someone attack yourself? I didn't want her to see that kind of thing, nor to tell her about it. So this vampire legend, you said you didn't know about it, but a book in the library had information about vampires. A diary, I suppose? The author seemed to be one Jail Rigfire, a relative of yours, surely. And in this photo, in addition to Mr. Jail, there's you and your sister with your names written on the back as well. You also evidently told your sister there were no past records remaining. Yes, that is indeed my father's name. So the legend. It's real. Certainly, we are descendants of that vampire family. And shouldn't you be leaving this town quickly? Huh? What do you mean by... Uh-oh. Because it's a dark night tonight. Effie! Uh-oh. Scary. Oh no! He got attacked. Leo! He used those same things the informant girl had. Where did he go? I saw him go outside. He was really fast. I couldn't catch him. No, that's fine. We have to follow. The cop should be fine, but Feathers might be in danger. So she's still locked in here? Alright, let's, Huh? The lock's busted. Uh-oh. Seems sturdy. What the? Kind of feels like he's done this before, huh? Hey, lend me that. Huh? That's my collar. That juice stuff was making it hard to see. Man, this is all sticky. Jeez. When we get to the next town, I'll buy you a new one. Okay. The captains can meet up with Feathers. That'd give me some relief, but... Wonder if there's any other exits. Oh, finally. Can I go through this one? Please. Let's see. I guess we're gonna have to finally take this key, right? Right. Is there like a switch in here? What's he been reading? How to Kill Vampires? Drive a stake in their heart, cut off their head. I think that's the book Keith was reading. What's the meaning of this? Maybe there'd be something in his room too. Okay, there we go. Now we procced that. This is a book about vampires, too. Vampires are weak against sunlight. Is this true? Seems it hurts them a bunch. But hold on, when I first met him. What a liar we've got here. If my guess is right. Is his sister Rachel alright? Well, he told her not to leave when strangers are around, so she's never left her room. I think I should ask her something. Don't, you're gonna scare the heck out of Rachel. Rachel? Hey, I want to talk. No good. Is she asleep? There might not be much time. Huh? Overflowing with lies. Can't keep him under control anymore. A flood of lies? When you're driven by lies, things get annoying. They're overflowing. I gotta get rid of them. I gotta eat them. Sure. Should have not dumped all my skill points right away, but it's okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Bah. Druv. Learned big lie. All cleaned up? What's this? A key for somewhere? I guess. And what rooms are locked? Hey, Leo, you won't die on me, will you? What's this all of a sudden? If you did die, I'd... Listen, just shut up and follow behind me. As for the rest, I'll protect you. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a big scary. What was that sound? That one's a mess. Don't bother with that one. Try and avoid it. Uh. It's unlocked. Let's go outside. Oh. That did not make me feel better. A mess. A lot of the plushy bunnies are just destroyed out here. Is there a secret bookcase door? The page is torn out of that book. With each generation, the vampire blood in our family has weakened, but there is a small chance of offspring being born with denser vampire blood. Control of their powers is unstable, and they may attack people without realizing. Existing with humans is a difficult prospect. Thus, since moving to this town, a rule has been established to do away with such children if one is born. 2 children were born to us, and one of them was born with a higher concentration of vampire blood. Their powers have not awakened, but it can't be long until then. But I couldn't lay a hand on a child of mine. My wife, too, perished upon birthing the second child, so I don't want to lose any more. Tomorrow I'll hold a discussion with the humans of the town. It's a dark night tonight. So one of them has awakened as a vampire, but the other's fine? Then only one of the siblings is a vampire. So one of them doesn't suck blood? On the other hand, one of them has to suck blood to live. And maybe they did, by attacking all the prior townspeople and animals. Oh. Captain's orders, I'm here to save you. Huh? Where'd you come from, mister? I'm a shadow dragon. It allows me to generally ignore physical obstacles. Hey, Vice Captain, should be a girl in this mansion. Any idea about her? A girl? This is the last room I checked, and all I found is you two. Rachel's not here? Where's the captain? He evacuated the informant and her assistant, then went to patrol outside. Sounds dangerous. Hey, what were you mumbling on about? Get us outside quick. After that, I want you to go guard the informant. And what do your orders mean to me? Mr. Brett, please, just this once. You'd better catch him. Oh man, it's getting spooky. Listen, it's not like I'm lending you a hand. I'll go to the informant and check for the captain. Thanks, you're real help. And it's a whole mess of truth and lies, a hunch of bad, hazy feelings. We gotta do something about this, and quick. Alright. I don't have any SP, so I'm gonna go heal really quick, and then we're gonna have to sort through all of that. Okay. Let's make a save. Okay. I can't eat the whole thing. Okay, at least those two are... I wonder if I should just leave these be for now. They're kind of all saying the same thing. Kind of want to see what the big guy's all about, but I'm also scared of him. Let's see. Let's just get out of here and see what happens. Wait, I thought they evacuated. Really? There's still nothing out here? Okay, can I get the big sword? No? Okay. Oh, you know what? They might be in the, back alley. Uh-oh. It's almost out of oil, but I can light it for a second. Captain! Is he dead? Did someone die again? Look, he's... No, I don't... Mr. Captain! The sensation. Looks like I died. Morning, Captain. Blood wasn't sucked? They do say dragon blood doesn't taste very good. Good to know. Mr. Captain, are you a ghost, spirit, zombie? I'm an immortal dragon. I'm undead. Oh, thank God he's undead. Whew. No worries here, folks. We're good. We're good. Immortal. He can't die, this guy. Stab him, cook him, put him in a stew. Can't die, but he just revived, so I doubt he can do much. Yeah, you're right. That one who attacked me, it was that girl. I was caught completely unawares. Then, well, as you see, after that, she ran further down, then suddenly collapsed. And then another one. Leave the rest to us. But we're the experts from here on out, you see. Let me rest here a bit. Anything happens, I'll be right here. He's just gonna sleep? Still got the knife in him. Let's go, Effie. Alright. Good to see you again. So you didn't leave town after all. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. No complaints if I kill you and suck your blood. First question, are you a vampire? That's right, I am a vampire. Did you attack a woman last night? Yes, that was me. Enough lies. Keep it to that, please. I first met you in the morning when the sun's still out, and I found the rest of the diary stowed in the back room behind the kitchen. According to that, only one sibling inherited the vampire blood. Lies? I'm not lying. Oh boy. It was me who attacked her last night and sucked her blood. You're gonna get swallowed up, kid. It was me who attacked the townspeople. And my own father. I did all of it. Rachel didn't do anything. Don't go answering questions I didn't even ask. You shouldn't lie so much if you're not used to it. Effie. No, it's too big. It's too sad. I don't wanna. And then are you gonna wait for him to be swallowed up by lies? I don't want that either. It's what you have to do, and only you can do it. Because I'm a liar too. Eat it all up so he won't tell these lies anymore. I'll do it. Ah. Okay. I guess that's why there was all those monsters outside so we could level grind if this is too hard for us. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of the little ones first. Meantime, we will do this. Oh dang, it has like 3,000 HP. That's a little bit crazy. I love that it's a cat sound when your defense goes up. It's so funny. Alright, and then let's do this. Alright. Let's start working on you. It's got real RPG Maker energy, even though it's not RPG Maker, right? Like I don't know. I love this kind of stuff. Like it's so good. It's a time of good vibes. Right. Let's breathe fire. Oh man, dude, it has like a lot of a lot of HP. Let's see. Wolf RPG editor. I see. Triple knife. Or do I want to do stun gun? Let's do stun gun. This has way too much HP, bro. For like what this is supposed to be. Let's see. Oh, okay, that was a lot. That did a lot. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do that. Might be the final boss. With how much HP he has. This is from what I've read, this game is only gonna take like 1 to 2 hours to finish, and we're about to hit the 2 hour mark soon, so that cat sound is too good. Ugh. Oh, I'll eat. I'll eat all of it for you. Rachel? Ugh. I see. Father kept it a secret all along. I wonder if vampires can do with animal blood? Because there's human blood in me, of course. Rachel, did you attack someone last night? Last night? I was sleeping. I was sleeping, right? Is that right? Never mind then. I'm sure a wolf must have gone into the town. You should be careful, Rachel. Brother, I'm sorry for strangling you. I felt strange all of a sudden. Oh, is that oh that makes sense. Like earlier when they were saying how like, oh, my brother like strangled me or blah blah blah. I think in that moment he was trying to kill her before things got worse, but he ended up stopping himself. All the townspeople left after that incident as if fleeing. We've hunted out all of the animals around town. My blood alone can't keep up. There's so little left. What should I do? People? Travelers? I nodded off at night. Rachel went outside. When I went out, I found Rachel asleep and a human's. How long did you know I'd been lying? Around the time I lied about being a detective and questioned you. Plus, you have a habit of smiling when you lie. You should be wary of habits like that. I think I much prefer you acting natural like this. It wears me out. But all the pieces were in plain sight. Did you? You're right. Maybe I wanted someone to stop me. I knew it was all just selfishness. Both my father and I opposed that rule and couldn't lay a hand on Rachel. But when you look at this, I suppose there was a good reason for the rule. I'll have to redeem myself somehow. This town has become so empty. Well, anyway, you're still rather bloodstained. I could lend you some clothes if you like. No, we want to be out of here before those guys wake up. I went to help them and I got punched, and Mr. Captain fainted. What the hell? Don't scare me. And isn't that cookie thing Levin mentioned a load of bull? What did he mean anyway? The world may never know. We should get going. I'm sleepy. We have to walk on all those roads again. If you don't like it, I'll leave you here. No, I do like it. Take care. Goodbye. Hey, give me a piggyback ride. Eek, so sorry. Rock, paper, scissors. If you win, then sure. Got it. Here we go. Rock, paper. Did we win? Why is that the mysterious ending? Well, alright. I think that's finished for LiEat. Woohoo! Oh. So that was a cute game. I liked it. Yeah, considering how small the area was, I was surprised I still got a little lost, but such is the nature of these kinds of games. Yes, it was a very neat little RPG. There are 2 other games in this selection. I think they're just LiEat 1, 2, and 3. So we could play more, or I might call it there and maybe play it next time. Let me see. We'll see how. Maybe let's check out maybe the prompt of this next one. Hey, where are we going next? Somewhere not too much of a walk would be nice. Somewhere with lots of fun and games, or just somewhere cool. Hey Leo, when I get smarter, I'll eat your lies for you too. Maybe you should focus on learning to read first. What are you so happy about? Oh, she got the piggyback ride. Let's go. Cute. All right. So that was the first one. LiEat 1. Looks like there's actually a bit more to go. Oh, I think we can like listen to all the music now. That's fun. And here we have a profile list for everyone. Oh, a CG gallery. Okay. Or cutscene gallery, I should say. What's this? Oh, I see. Sorry, it's like kind of mashing a little too fast. That's fun. Cool. So that was LiEat 1. Let's see. Maybe I can start the next one and then maybe I don't know if I'll finish it on stream today, but we can check it out. So let me open that up really quick. Give me 1 sec here. Okay. Make sure it's not too loud. 1 sec. Before this kills anyone. Okay, I think I can put that down a little more. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I think this is good. Okay. A little more. Sorry. 1 sec. Okay. So it looks like it's the same characters. This one is the Lie-Eating Dragon and the Azure Dream Eater. So let's start it. Maybe we'll have another fun adventure. Once upon a time, there was a fluffy white sheep. Wait, oh, sorry. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a fluffy white sheep. The sheep fed on nightmares, so it lived off of the nightmares of the humans around it. But one day, the sheep grew tired of the taste of nightmares. Just then, it saw a girl having a wonderful, happy dream. The sheep secretly ate her happy dream. It was delighted by the taste. But the girl whose dream was stolen became little more than an empty shell. The end. Dude, these stories are not the greatest. Happy vibes. What was I born for? Why can I eat people's dreams? Is this okay? Is it okay to just eat them? I'd better go to bed. That's a little big on me. Well, shouldn't matter. Hey, can you really just take those? That guy was just sleeping. Sure I can. I mean, I left him my clothes, didn't I? And I blew near all our money on your new clothes. Well, okay, but those clothes, didn't they get really stinky when you fell in that horse stuff last town? Can't complain when it's on the house. A badge? Ooh, different art style this time. What's that? These are what guards wear. You telling me that dumb-looking doofus was a guard? Guard for a pleasure resort. Herod! Close, but no cigar. It says Harold, so Harold will be my name here. Hal works. That's probably easier for you to remember. Gotcha. She's so cute. Wonder if they'll recognize me by face. I did try to mimic his hair. If we're lucky, we might even get to stay the night in this resort. But any hitches and we're making our getaway. Got it? What kind of place is it? It's got fun and games. Fun? Games? Hooray! Don't get too wild now. Alright. got this fancy... I feel like this is a little loud. Is that me? Are you guys okay with how the game audio? I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like I want to put it down a little. But I'm not sure. It sounds good for you? Okay. I'm just gonna put it down on my end then. Okay, sorry. It kind of like turns off every time I tab out of the game. Alright. There you go. Welcome to Azure Town. This is our prized resort, but only authorized personnel are allowed inside currently. So who are you? Name yourself. Yes, number 3055, Harold Radford reporting for duty. Number 3055, Harold Radford? This must be the new guard that was to start today, brother. Aha! Harold, how old are you? 18, sir. I see. If I might say, your eyes seem so mature for a man your age. Good eyes. Eyes that have stared down death and made it out alive. But still, no alcohol. That'll get you fired on the spot. Who's that child? Effie, I'm Papa's... This is my little sister, Afina. Aha, you don't look anything alike, though. We don't look alike either, so we shouldn't speak ill of these siblings now, should we? In what way do you not look alike? Is it alright if I ask you something? Certainly. Would it be possible for us to lodge a while at the resort? Perhaps it's best you ask the manager. Have you some need? Actually, we're looking for our mother. Our dad's already passed away, so we left home without hesitation. Now we're traveling to find Mom. But we need money for that, so I just have to keep taking brief jobs like this. I see. It would be perhaps too costly to go to an inn in terms of both time and money. What a thoughtful youth. Personally, yes, I would gladly accept. I firmly believe that the manager will allow it as well. Thank you so much. If anything should come up, feel free to count on us. I am the elder brother, Tom, and I am the younger brother, Mars. Okay, thank you again. May happiness come to you. Oh, that was easy. You're 18, Papa? Nope, that's drinking age. Found the guy's age along with his badge. Oh, and those dogs could talk. That's so cool. They're not dogs, they're humans. What? People used to have all kinds of categories and races depend on how you looked. Now we just call everybody humans. So, what are the difference between those guys and dogs? People walk on two legs and talk. Anything else is an animal. About the only creatures that look human but aren't called it these days are dragons. What's the difference between dragons and humans? I guess that dragons can use magic and people can't. People can't eat lies or be immortal or pass through walls and floors. And a human's head doesn't spit fire when they're half asleep. Let's look for the manager. Forgot to ask what they even looked like, huh? The newspaper here has a big headline. Phantom Thief strikes again. Lots of books. Lifeless eyes. This is like a dining room. Here's the bar. Not supposed to be here. Large stock of alcohol. Okay. We can go upstairs. Let's go through here first. It's like a stage. Oh, it's a church. Alright. We love it when there's a church in the game. Okay. Oh, this is a door. Okay. Trying to make sure that I, see all these, what are they called? Little hidden rooms before we go, just so I can get a lay of the land ahead of time. Can I go, like, here? No, okay. to a bunch of empty rooms. Got serrated knife and small tart. Got a tart this time. Hat sold separately. Okay. Expensive looking alcohol. Nice. Dang, this person has all of the things. Big liar and dragon aura. They have everything they need to have a good time at this resort. I like that there's like a shit ton of alcohol like everywhere, but then there's like a big ass church too. Like that's great. Happy for these people. Whoa. Oh, do we have customers? This isn't the place for games. Whoa, look at the size of those. Pardon me, I'm Harold, and I'll be working here as a guard for a little while. I was looking for someone, the manager. But you see, since I'm new, I'm not even sure what kind of person I'm looking for. Oh, is that right? The manager is a woman with bandages around her face. I think you'll know her right away once you see her. I see. Thank you very much. I heard this new guard was a younger kid, but you look pretty mature. It's an honor to hear you say so, miss. She went out a bit ago, so she might not be back quite yet. She's never gone long, so perhaps you'll bump into her if you just walk around. I must mention, we do get quite a few unruly guests, but good luck with the job. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. The stash of money between the books. You think she'll notice? Nope. That was for orphans? You don't know that. We don't know that. Okay. And then there's a rocking horse. Okay. Yeah, this place is kind of wild, I gotta say. Yeah, this church is taking me out, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Visitors? Still getting ready here. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Harold. I'll be working here as a guard briefly. Harold. Oh, right, gotcha. I heard about ya. If you want the manager, she should be back soon. What's this manager like? The manager looks real sour, and she's got a good ass. And dim legs. Whoa, another one? Didn't see you there, shorty. And I'm surprised to see you've got a kid. You knew I wasn't Harold from the beginning, didn't you? Yeah, 'cause I'm a friend of his. Of course, he's a loser and awful drunk, so truth is I hate his guts. Yeah, never really a good combination. Don't worry, I won't tell nobody. Heck, I'm thankful you're here instead of that jerk. But maybe it'll be trouble. I know, I'll make a prank call. Ha ha ha. You're just like Hal. Say what, Runt? How is this guy like me? Huh? You are. Hey, patched up guy, list your 3 favorite things. Oh, the name's Lucas. And I guess I like beer, money, and women. See? The same! No way. This guy's a womanizer. Me, I'm what you call a gentleman. Got that backwards, bud? You picking a fight? They're exactly alike, but maybe that doesn't mean they can get along. Hey, Mr. Lucas, what else do you like? Oh, well, given the job I do, I like seeing people be happy in fun-filled places like this. What the heck's that? You lied. Get on it, Runt. Enough with the runt stuff. Call me Effie. It's my name. Back to the lies already. Much are you willing to bet the final boss fight is going to be in the church? If it's not in the church, I'll be so disappointed. Oh, now we have grenades. Don't worry about what comes after the throw. Let's do it for fun. So, this girl can make lies manifest and eat them. You told a lie, so it appeared as a monster. So you actually hate seeing people happy? I see. Not so much hate, I just don't care. I gotta admit, people's sorrows seem a bit more on the interesting side to me. What a weirdo. Hey, look who's talking. I'd say the same of you. Would other people's misfortune actually make equally happy things happen to me? Sounds like a pretty lousy way of thinking. Hate it. Boy, you're weird. But when hell gets sad, it makes me sad too. Seriously? Then you're a weirdo too. Oh, so we're all weirdos here. Hooray! So, is the tiny one a dragon or something? Oh, correct. Yeah, well, we've sort of got one of our own. A dragon, you mean? Well, it's a kid the manager picked up somewhere a couple months ago. He eats dreams or something, and only dragons can do that kind of magic stuff, right? Of course, never seen it myself, and the manager says he's a human, not a dragon. A dream-eating dragon. The cops never got on your case for hauling a dragon around? Hey, it's not like we're doing anything wrong. I don't take her along because she's unruly and she does weird stuff. Gotcha. Oh dang, I gotta clean up before I get in trouble again. Alright, beat it guys. Manager's gotta be back by now. Yeah, good luck. I don't need a guy like you cheering me on. Alright. Let's go meet our boss. Maybe that intel that there was a dragon in town was right. Gathering info this time? Yep, info and dragons sell well. Plus, we might even learn a thing or two about you. Really? Really? What's got you so happy? Wonder if that manager's back. Let's look around some more. Maybe in here. Nope. Oh, here they are. Oh, she's cute. What do you suppose I'm about to transform into? Penguin! A penguin! I see, indeed. It's a guess as good as any. You'll see that there's nothing up my sleeve. 3, 2... What? Are you really gonna turn into a penguin? I want to be one too. 1. The answer was a sheep. Where'd that woman... She vanished instantly. How? I was watching. Huh? Ta-da! So, are you a customer? No, surely not. To be inside at this time. You're a trespasser. Ow! Miss, why? Why? A little girl. Tom and Mars told me about you, so you're the little sister of the new guard. Oh, dang. She has a whole whip. Beg for your life. No, I meant to say, I've been most impolite. Apologies, I used to be an executioner. I still have some habits. And you struck me as exceptionally shady, so... Are you hurt? No, it's fine. It's really my fault for making such an abrupt request. You mean lodging here? Oh, no, not at all. There are guest rooms on the second floor which you may use. We have spare rooms, so yes, you can certainly use the far room on the west side. Your main duties as a guard are to patrol the interior and prevent trouble between guests. But there are occasionally some rowdy, hot-blooded ones. Report those to me, please. I like her too. So you can transform them? No, so I can bring the whip down upon them. I'm really in your debt. I should introduce myself. I am Sophia Juanel, and to my right is... I'm William. You can call me Will. Will? Are you a dragon? Uh, no. I have horns, yes, but they're sheep horns. Oh, so they're different. Well, I have other preparations to make, so if you'll excuse me. Bye-bye. But goodbye. Hey, Runt, if you straight up ask someone if they're a dragon, they won't just say yes. Why not? I keep telling you, dragons are rare creatures. Since they're rare, bad guys target them. That's why they usually hide it, you know? The police guys can be more open about it because they're strong enough to protect themselves. But you never really stopped me from telling people I'm a dragon, Hal. I don't like this conversation. Let's find a room and rest. Hey, for real, tell me. I like our boss. What a great work environment. I've got work to do tonight, so I'm gonna get some rest some. If you don't bother anyone, you can wander around and have some fun. You're gonna work? Because I came here as the guard herald, see? I'm no pro at impersonation, but it's not hard if it's my first time meeting these guys. Don't tucker yourself out. You mean physically or in terms of lying? Both. Right, gotcha. If you leave the resort, don't head into town. Place is huge as hell. Oh, and here's your snack. Eat it when you get hungry. Yay! You got a snack. What? I want to play. Let's play. Nah, I don't want to expend my energy on you. Let's play. Not happening. Then give me something sweet to eat. I just did. Some more. More. Just a little. Stop shouting. You're making my ears ring. Please. Alright, fine. Here. Now go play elsewhere. Hooray! What? I'm not giving you any more. You have some too, Hal. Sweet things make you happy. Sure, thanks. Even though this candy was mine to begin with. Well, let's go exploring this resort. Okay, nothing going on at church. There's something about our boss having a whip, and there's something about sheep, and then there's a church, and then there's just a bar with a lot of alcohol. Like, the theme of this resort is interesting, to say the least. Huh? The punk kid's gone. You lost, kid? Nah, I'm having fun. Huh? Alright. I've still got stuff to do. Come by later and I'll have some fun stuff for ya. Oh, yay. Oh, what's the matter? I want to play. Those cards look fun. Oh, you like cards? Yeah, the fronts and backs are both really pretty. I see. Then let me show you a little trick. Ooh. I have 4 randomly drawn jacks, queens, and kings. Pick any card you like. Oh, but don't tell me. Just pick one and remember it. I picked one. Right, then I'll flip them and collect them. Then I'll cast my spell and... Do you see the card you chose here? And don't lie to me. Let's see. It's gone. Then I succeeded. Huh? How did you know what I was thinking? It's a simple magic trick. Jacks, queens, and kings are detailed, but hard to tell apart. Most people will only look at the design and the suit, so I switched them out entirely. Whichever card you pick, it's completely different, so your chosen card vanishes. Whoa, could I do that too? Yes, you ought to at least learn the switch out technique. Smarter people will notice right away, though. Oh, then Hal would probably get it real quick. Oh man, I wanted to leave him speechless. Don't look so down. Here, take these. Ooh, thanks. Don't mention it. do we get? More candy? Oh, yes, more candy. Alright. Let's see. Hello now, are you? This is a large town and the roads are complex, so do not go over in that direction, please. Is something the matter? Are you lost? Nope, not lost. I see, I see. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I like these, like, reflective tiles. It's really nice. Alright. Alright, that's it. Probably not much gonna be outside here, so... I think these rooms are empty, but... Besides that one lady. I guess there's like this rocking horse room. Oh, here we go. What is it? I wanna play. Let's play. Let's play. Sure, okay. You asked if I was a dragon before, right? Yeah. If I were a dragon, would you know why I was born? Or why dragons are born? I don't know. Even the dragons I know haven't told me that kind of stuff. Oh, like me, I can eat lies, but even I don't know why I can. You eat lies? So you're like me. You eat lies too, Will? Well, not lies, something else. I can eat them because nothing else makes me full. But I don't know why I'm able to either. I don't know. That's okay. It might take a while, but you'll find out. Really? Papa's a big liar, but I won't lie to you. I'll try to find out too, so don't look sad. Okay, thanks. I'll do what I can too. It's something I don't know about myself after all. By Papa, do you mean that big man from earlier? Keep it a secret I called him Papa. I'll get in trouble. Okay, it's safe with me. Sometimes I call Miss Sophia Mom too. Oh good, it's not just me. You must really like your dad, huh? Yeah, I love him lots. I can tell. You have such a tasty smell. Huh? Forget I said that. Huh? Said what? Which thing? Nothing. I need to get ready, so I'll see you later. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, interesting. So he might have like a memory, like messing with your memories kind of power. Alright, I think that's everyone. Besides the manager, which is probably locked in her room right now. I think she said these were all spare rooms, so... I'm good at sneak attacks, but man-to-man combat, not so much. But I'm sure to be fired if I pull that on a customer. Wish I could just act on instinct. I'm already tired. This town's pretty huge and noisy too. My phone screen's cracked, so it's a little hard to read. Is that the thing you use to talk to the other info guys? Yeah, Feathers told me to get one because letters are too slow. Oh, but don't go using this phone to call up the police or anything. They find out it's mine, it'll make it a lot harder to do our business. Oh, should have gone Apple Care. Ah, that's funny. Alright. Let's see. Picking up all the cards gets tedious when you're doing it again and again. But you're so fast! Too fast to see! I'm just that practiced, and I've got good eyes. I think I thought this was a dining room, but now that I look at it more, it's more like a gambling room. Hey Missy, you want to play with me? Hey, what are we playing? You see, besides serving drinks, I do tricks here. Want to see me practice? Tricks? What are these? Playing cards. With just a deck of these, you can play all sorts of games. Whoa, it's got different pictures on each. Pretty. Never seen anybody get so enthused over cards. Now pick one, any one, just don't show it to me. And hey, write your name on it with this pen. Got it. Written. Good. Keep it face down and put it in the pile. Atta girl. Now I'll shuffle. Whoa, Speedy! Tell me to stop anytime. Stop! Alrighty, so little miss, isn't this your card? That's the one! Success! Whoa, whoa! Good job! It makes me smile to see you so glad about it. Oh, hey Missy, what's your name? Efina. Then you spelled it wrong. It should be E-F-I-N-A. You wrote Efana. Ah, I thought I got it right. Just a little off. You'll get it next time. Yeah. Alright, I'll let you have this ace of hearts, my dear Efina. That pen he used was erasable, so just rub it off a little and it'll come off. Yay! Thanks, Sister Lucas. Hey, Mr. Lucas, are those stitchy scars from injuries? They're for style. Got real ones too, though. Oh, so Hal? Is he stylish too? Is it trendy? He got scars too? Yeah, he's got stitches around his belly button. Oh. Huh. Where'd you get hurt to get real scars, Mr. Lucas? Oh, my girlfriend stabbed me. I tell ya, she acts so graceful, but she's got me on lockdown. Can't go chat with other women. Don't grow up to be that kind of girl, Efina. I don't really get it, but got it. Gonna be night soon. Customers are coming. I recommend staying in your room when they're here, not wandering around. Okay. Alright, see ya. Alright, so he has a yandere girlfriend. Huh? A lie? Whose? Like I care. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna fill my tummy. Might have not been his girlfriend that stabbed him. I don't. Oops. Hear a bunch of chattering. People coming, I guess? Now what? I'll go back to Papa for now. I really like the music. It's time. I'm off to work. What should I do? Hell if I know. Well, I guess it's pretty late. If you've got nothing to do, just go to bed. Aww. Sleep. Okay. Don't accidentally lock the door to the room. I don't want to have to sleep in the hallway. Yawn. I'm sleepy. Should I just go to bed? I wonder if, like, can I see other people now that it's time for work? Let's see. Oh! Wow, there is a lot of people. Gotta play to wake yourself up. Checkmate. This is... No, I'm fine. I prefer to just watch. Wanna play, miss? Sorry, but I have to play with some customers right now. Let's play some other time. This table made of clear glass, which must make it hard to cheat. Oh, I see. I can kind of see the translucency of the table. Old maid. Let's do old maid. I'm not cheating. Don't lie. Some misplaced anger is what it is. It's not logical. I think you've had enough, dude. Oh, little lady, this place only has grown-up drinks. pick. Wee! Hey, Effie, what you need? How to play? Hey, I want to see you do the card thing, the one you did before. I'm a little busy. Alright, I know. Look at my fingers. All stitchy! You got it. Now if I just do this... Huh? Ta-da! My thumb's separated from my left hand! What? How'd you do that? Again, do it again! Obviously, I can only do this once. What? Cheer up with this. I won't ask for money. Yay, thanks! Can't believe she didn't notice my thumbs are different colors on each hand. It's a classic. I'm not drunk. Hey, let's heal up before we fight this one. Fight the I'm not drunk lie. Sam, I love and I'm sick and I'm sleepy, so I sleeps. Well, please rest well. Thank you for coming out for a bit. I appreciate you. I'm a real hit with the ladies. Oh, that is a sad lie. Come on now. How do they do these tricks? It's such a mystery. Oh, she's so pretty. What? She's got a kid with her. You think she's married? Dude. I don't have a girlfriend. Oh, hell no. No cheating. That's bad. That is a bad, bad lie. If you're a cheater, you're on my shit list for real. Busted, yeah. I'll kill you myself on behalf of your girlfriend. Alright, can't interact with them on the stage. Alright, looks like it's sleeping time. Actually, let's check the rooms over here really quick, just to make sure nothing is going on in here. This place got lots of interesting books. I'm sleepy. This bed is really, really snug. I wonder if they'll let me take it home. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Empty. Alright, now it's time to put Effie to sleep. I'm sleepy. Let's go to bed. Oh, my clothes. It's not that hot. Whatever. Good night, me. Up already? What is this noise? Oh, is this me yawning? Or not yawning, snoring? Oh no, those are creepy noises. Wake up. Okay, it won't wake up. Kind of like watery noises. What are these? Oh, rats. Blue rat. Holy shit. Not someone just being crucified. What the fuck? Is that a dead guy? I gotta call someone. Is he dead? No, not dead. He's just knocked out. Oh god, thank god. That was a little bit too much for this this vibe right now. Next shows signs of a strangling. What now? Well, it's dead of night. The manager and everyone's probably sleeping. Since he's not dead, don't really need to hurry to tell them anything. Really? Why not? If we leave him here, whoever crucified him might come back to finish him off. Guess we'll keep him in our room till morning. I'll carry him and grab this necktie. Okay. Sleepy. Let's find the manager and report this to her. She slept by him all night? Oh. That's my cake. Better not wake her. Well, it sounds like she's having a blast. Alright. Alright, manager. We found a guy being crucified in the church, or whatever this is. This was part of my training. This was not in the handbook. What to do when someone gets crucified. Where is everyone? There we go. Rise and shine, newcomer. Have a nice rest. Things certainly got rough yesterday. I can't believe you calmed that giant customer down so easily. What did you even say to him? Oh, I just told him not to trouble the other customers, with a knife held to his back, but I guess I concealed it well. Wow, look at him. Yes? I want to talk. See, last night... I see, it happened again? Why can't we just have a normal have a normal time in the places we visit? Again, similar things have happened several times before, but the man does have a certain personality after all. One could call it karma. First things first, we'll ask him for details directly. Of course, Mr. Lucas is sleeping in my room. Understood. I'll go on ahead and wake Lucas up. He's asleep. Oh, this is just a regular thing that your customers just get crucified. Can't say that's a gimmick I was expecting, but whatever sells. Let's talk to Lucas first of all. Sleeping. Hey, morning. Good morning, Mr. Lucas. So, do you know who put you up on that cross? Oh, I don't know about that. I can't remember. I just vaguely recall being strangled, maybe? As I thought. You did say this has happened before? Oh, Sophie dear, you told this punk about it? Lucas, must I remind you not to call me that? Ooh, right. I know I just let it slip. Don't get mad. Is this the third time being strangled and crucified? Oh, it's just him who gets crucified, I see. It's the fifth. See, can't remember nothing. We're going to contact the police this time. Hey now, Miss Manager. It's not like I'm hurt or nothing. No need to do that. You never contacted anyone about this before? Well, Lucas getting stabbed and strangled is almost an everyday occurrence. We were never particularly worried. But the same incident repeating is something new. Realize these games would make for good OVAs if they were ever animated. You know, that's true, especially with like I really liked like the art style and stuff, so it would look good. And like the plots are simple but like deep enough to like definitely make a good like just 20-minute episode for each one or something. And it'll be too late to look into once he's died from it. Don't talk to me like that. I'm right here, you know. Well then, I'll place the call. We'll be closing the resort for today. Take the day off. You know, I never questioned that this lady also has like bandages all over her face, and then like, I guess the bartender keeps getting stabbed and crucified and stuff. I'm like, you know what? Maybe this place is a little weird. Maybe I should talk with him again. You sure can play the part of someone you're not, huh? What? Oh, think nothing of it. Just found it funny. You don't remember a thing? All the times this has happened? Just like I told you, that part of my memory is just gone. Wonder who's the culprit. I wonder too. I got no ideas. Or actually, more like there's way too many candidates to narrow it down. I'm a real sinful guy. Then you ought to take the punishment. Don't go talking like Sophie now. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna get much useful info out of me. I've never been able to remember nothing all the other times. I see. What, gonna say you're actually a detective or something now? There always has to be a liar in these situations. And that runt there eats 'em. This'll take a week, tops. Oh, I see. I was wondering about that. Kid seems real fond of you. How about you? If I didn't care for her, I wouldn't be leading her around everywhere. What? Oh, it just looked like you were enjoying yourself. Oh, really? Still feeling a little sluggish, so I'll be going to my room. I think you ought to take care of yourself a little more first. So long. Good luck! Let's make some notes. Oh, I left my memo book in my old clothes. Let's see, what can I write on? These tissues should do the job for now. Girl, you have a cell phone. Just write in your notes app. Alright, time to talk to the others. Sleepy. Sleepy Effie. Alright. See if anyone's moved into this room. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna check these rooms first this time. Having missing memories kind of gives me this sort of squirmy feeling. I mean, it's not nice to have the memory of being, it's nice to not have the memory of being strangled by a girl, but there's lots of other memories I'd rather forget. Can't those just go poof too? So he did get strangled by a girl. Thought he said he didn't know who did it. Sus. It seems as though things are getting serious. I'd like to ask you if you know anything about this matter. Oh, did someone ask you to do so? Yes, she said it could be awful for Mr. Lucas if this continues. The resort is closed for today, so she asked me to assist. I see. I'm terribly sorry you got wrapped up in all this just after arriving. But I need to attend to other things at the moment. Could you come back a little later? Yes, ma'am. Sorry to disturb your work. What is it? We're closed for today, so you can head out into town to shop if you like. No, I'm fine. Actually, I was wondering if you knew anything about Mr. Lucas? About Lucas? I'm sure you're already becoming fairly aware of his womanizing habits. He's always been this way. It's gotten him stabbed and whatnot too many times to count. Crucifixion is too good for... It's almost comical how beyond fixing he is. And there's a woman he's dating right now as well. Someone he's dating? Would that woman be... our own employee Olivia, the snake woman in the red dress, you know. The big-breasted girl, huh? Are Mr. Lucas and Miss Olivia getting on well? Well, Olivia's a jealous sort. She's displeased to see him with other women. So long as she's not looking, Lucas must not mingle too much with other girls. But as far as I can remember, they haven't gone in any especially big fights. I see. Thank you so much. I do hope this can all be resolved. I know. I'll do what I can to assist. I apologize for getting you involved in this so immediately. Tell me if anything comes up. Yes, ma'am. In a relationship with Olivia, feels like I'm starting to see the crux of this. But there are still things I don't know. I'll ask her directly. He's asleep. Alright. Oh wait, we're talking to Olivia. Yes. Excuse excuse me. I wanted to talk for a bit. Oh, now it's fine. If I can assist you in any way. I was told that you and Mr. Lucas are dating. Is this true? My, so you've heard. Yes, it's true. I've been dating him for a few years now. Mr. Lucas is quite the womanizer, isn't he? Yes, he is. But I can't put too much blame on him, because that is just part of who he is. Were you doing anything last night? No, as soon as work was done, I went straight to bed. At least, I think so. It has me worried how everyone is saying they're missing memories. It's been happening often? Yes, especially recently. Even a few guests have said they've lost memories. When did this start? These things became quite frequent by the time that boy showed up, though some customers have started coming explicitly to forget their troubles. I see. Is there anything else you want to ask? No, I'm fine for now. Oh, you can come back to ask anytime. Thank you. So that sheep boy is definitely up to something, or at least, I don't know if he's specifically up to something, but someone's using his power for this. This is starting to get kind of complicated. It would be really bad to have my own memories taken while I'm investigating. Damn it, I just feel it. This is gonna be a pain. It's morning! Papa's gone. I'll go look for him. Oh. Mr. Captain! Oh. Haven't seen you in a while, miss. So, if Mr. Captain's here, where's the corpse? No. Different kind of case today. Different kind? We heard a rumor there's a dragon here, so we've come to check on that. Oh, so you're too busy to talk, I guess. Once I've finished up, I'll gladly talk with you. Hooray! The manager here let us borrow the room next door for a short time. Brett's in the room now, so he might entertain you for a bit if you ask him. You're not taking Mr. Brett along with you? Well, there's a bit of a problem with that. But there won't be any brutal killers around this time, so he's just on standby. I see. Now, if you excuse me. I guess if nobody died, or if nobody's dead, then Papa must be okay. Okay, well, time to play. Oh, it's you. Been a while, and morning. I want to talk. The captain says he's busy, so let's talk, Mr. Brett. Sure, I've already done all I can here. Why aren't you and Mr. Captain together? Couldn't I ask the same about you and Papa? I don't know where Papa is, but he's not dead, so it's okay. The manager of this place has a whip, doesn't she? If we were fighting together, we could cut it apart. But in any other situation, I'm still absolutely terrified of those things. You got bullied with whips? More or less. Papa bullies me by flicking my forehead, so I hate that. It's awful. He does that to you? Terrible. But someday, I'll get stronger than the flicks and beat him for good. I bet you can beat whips too, Mr. Brett. I see. You may be right. I'll have to try harder. But you're already real strong. Those, misty things are like super overpowering. Oh, maybe it's hard to tell, but these things are basically my wings and horns. Oh, that's right. I should tell you, I can put those out freely now. Wow, character development. Already figured out how to use your power? That was fast. Yeah, but keeping them out wears me out real quick. Doesn't it make you tired? You always got them out, right? I've always had them like this. It allows me to counter any attack right away. But I can only keep them out because I can fully control my power. If your power is unstable, it's very dangerous to do so. It's dangerous? Yes, it's possible your powers can run amok. The boy who's accompanying the manager of this place, he might be dangerous. He's totally a dragon, right? But no wings. Maybe a lack of control over his power is causing only his horns to appear. Or maybe he's using his power unconsciously. It's not definite, but I do think he's a dragon. He was asleep when I visited, so I didn't get to ask him. Man, so many mysteries. Damn it all to hell. Where'd you learn that kind of language? Papa says that stuff all the time when he doesn't know something. As I thought, he ought to be torn limb from limb. Huh? Don't teach your kids such language, guys. Good to see you, Captain. It's the Captain! The manager firmly insists that the boy is a human. And he didn't show any signs of waking. I withdrew for the time being. Is that so? Are you not busy anymore? I suppose I won't be until the boy wakes up. Ooh! I want to know some more. Should I talk to the captain? Alright, let's talk to Mr. Captain. We're not getting anywhere if we can't talk with that boy. Can we talk right now? Yeah, that's fine. What should I ask? Oh yeah, Mr. Captain, how old are you guys? Our ages? I'm unsure, but I believe I've lived around 100 years. Brett's lived for 10 or so? 17 years? The dragons really don't change much as they age. That's right, some dragons are roughly Brett's size when they're 3. How old's Papa? When I first met him, he seemed about 7 or 8. Now I would guess he's around 20, more or less. You met him from that far back? Yes. He was part of a group of children about his age living in the slums. He was sort of the boss of the group, and day by day they did thievery. Papa had friends? Yes, sometimes they would act as a collective, other times he would act alone. Some years later, the children vanished when an incident befell the town. Years after that, we found him all alone. Where'd his friends go? We did find some of the children in far-off towns, but one of them has never been seen since. They seem to be the weakest of the group, you see, so they may well have died when they were separated. I see. One of Papa's friends died. The strong eat the weak, and it's just how it goes. Then I gotta be stronger. Heck, I'll get stronger than Papa and be the one protecting him. I like your determination. You have my support. Oh yeah, where did Papa go? I saw him in the hall downstairs earlier. Okay, thanks. Don't hurry too much, you'll trip and fall. I'm fine. Kids are always cheering, huh? Just make sure not to trip. Can I talk to you a little more? Sure, I don't really mind. What kind of place did Papa live in before? It was a town with plenty of gang violence. It's rather calmed down now. I went there periodically to deal with one thing or another. Things just kept cropping up. While I was doing that, I found them in a back alley in the corner of town. They must have lost their parents or been abandoned, but they were living rather well. Hey, can we whisper about something? Like this? Do the police people ever shelter humans? Well, no, only dragons. Like Brett, none of our dragons are particularly trusting of humans. In fact, there are very few human members at HQ. However, the force itself was made by humans. But with the guidance of the captain who came before me, we now protect people and dragons. Was the captain before you a dragon? No, a human. She was the first human I ever saw in my life. Oh, let's see. It's the vampires in Vermintown place. What happened with that? If you don't take in humans, do you just let them die? No, don't worry. There's a sort of rehabilitation facility where we can send humans who can't control themselves. That vampire girl didn't know how to handle her immense power, so she's learning how there. It's a different line of work than what the police do. Once she's deemed safe, she'll be able to go back. Her brother decided to go there with her until she can come back. I'm dropping by every now and then, but there's really nothing to worry about. Oh, okay. Thanks for all the information. Come to me if you ever have any trouble. Have this too. I got way too many of these from the dragon children. Thank you so much. Yay! What is it? Mr. Brett, that tie on your hair is so sparkly and cool. This? I got it from a dragon child in the care of the Force. Cool! And those accessories on your belt too? That's right. I've gotten a lot of gifts from people as good luck charms. Even the captain's eye patch came from the children. Because he can just regenerate any lost eyes. But he can see through the patch, so it's no problem. Are these children around my age? Yes, many of those in our care are child dragons. Lots of kids. Because they can control their powers, many have immense power but can hardly use it. Bad guys try to take advantage of this and get dragons to use their powers for them. My abilities would be useful to spies and such, for example. Not that I know why I was born with powers convenient for those sorts. I wonder if I was born for some convenient reason too. Who knows? We still can't really say why dragons are born. I guess it's not like bad dragons are born from bad humans? When they've just been born, they don't know good from bad. Most dragons earnestly follow the orders of their parent, so to speak. Though once they grow up, if they feel like it, they can certainly stop doing so. Are there grown-up dragons with the police too? There are quite a few in similar standing to myself. Most join the police and do work for us. How do you become a grown-up dragon? They're really tall. Realize your power, learn how to use it, and acquire knowledge. If you do all that, eventually you'll be an adult dragon. Got it. Thanks for telling me all that stuff. Don't mention it. I'm glad to be of service. You can have this too. I was given far more than I could eat. Candy! Hooray! Yay. I like those too. They're fun. Alright, so let's go find Papa. Oh, he's right here. Huh? I was just about to go wake you up. Saved me the trouble. I got up a while ago. I was talking with the captains. Oh, right. What are they doing here? Not a corpse in sight. They said they had business with the Dragon Kid. Wonder where they got that info from. I'd like to meet whatever informant they've got. Wanna go ask? No, not really. I'll look into it myself. Now let's move. First the boy William. We'll talk to him. He's up? Yeah, I heard them talking in the room earlier. Let's go. Did I check over there? The captain's come along again, hey? Huh? As an underling, I don't see them much, but it still kind of makes me nervous. Looks like all your underlings are here too. Okay. Let's go talk to William. He's not here. William, he went to Olivia's room. Olivia's quite skilled at entertaining children. I must maintain a positive attitude as well. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Oh, something happened? No, don't need her right now. Good morning. I want to talk a little. Is that okay? Huh? Yes. Can we go somewhere else? Where? The hall outside. Please? Wonder why. Guess we have to. I don't think anyone will be listening here. Ask me anything. Well, are you a dragon? Hey. I don't know either. Miss Sophia tells people I'm human, though. Is she often worrying over you? Yeah, not just me. She worries for Mr. Lucas and Miss Olivia and Tom and Mars. She's even concerned for customers she doesn't really know. And lately, she's been really worried about the incidents with Mr. Lucas. Do you think you're human? It's only supposed to be dragons who can do magic and stuff, right? And what magic is that? I can eat dreams. Yeah, so you are like me. When you eat dreams, is there a monster of sorts that comes out for you to eat? No, not really. There's this cotton candy stuff that floats over people's heads. Well, it's like literally dreams in a cartoon. I just suck it up. Then they forget all about that dream. If I stare at it, I can see what's in the dream too. So, no monsters that go rampaging, huh? So, I suppose you must be connected with the people here losing their memories, right? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm usually with Miss Sophia, and I'm always studying, so I hardly even move from. And these things were happening before I came. Oh, oh boy. Will, you lied! We'll ask you again after this. Effie, clean up. Mealtime! I'm usually with the manager. Ugh, this is a truth. It happened before I came. Oh. Why'd you lie? Because, Miss Sophia. What about her? Did you still want to ask me something? No, that's fine. Thanks. Okay, goodbye. Damn it, he took them. Huh? Our memories. But he calls it eating dreams, I guess. That settles it. William's a memory-eating dragon. He took our memories? How'd you know that, Hal? I was taking notes while he wasn't looking, but now I've no memory of what I wrote here. Good thing I've been taking these then. Let's talk to the manager next. Got it. Sus. Yes? Would you mind talking to us for a bit? That's alright, I'll do what I can. I asked you this before, but why did you wait this long to contact the police? And this was the 5th time. If this had been that frequent... Lucas being stabbed or strangled or burned. It's all too common for the man. They're always minor injuries, so I couldn't be too worried. Next is about William. Miss, do you think he's human, or do you think he's a dragon? Human, of course. He says he eats dreams, but he's just child. He's just playing around. William's a fine human. Yes. I am a human, guys. I am just a normal human. Gotta make sure that you guys know. Oh god, the room is surrounded. These monsters appear when people tell lies. 'Cause I'm a dragon, and I eat lies. We'll ask you again after this. Yes. He can eat dreams. William is human. It happens to him near daily. I think that's a truth, but I kind of clicked too long on that, but it's okay. We're good. Oh, there's that. They're just minor injuries. I'm not worried. Oh, let's find out if she's actually worried or not. Let me eat this. And then do that. Oh. You're very worried about Mr. Lucas, aren't you? And you were reluctant to contact anyone because of William, yes? Correct. Why? Does it have to do with Will? Maybe you don't know, but the police shelter dragons, whether those dragons are subject to unfair treatment, or if their power is unstable and they can't control it. I found out that rumors were spreading around about him. I thought if I called the police, they would look into William, and I thought for sure they would take him away. I did do some research into dragons, but I haven't had the faintest idea why William's power is unstable lately. He's suffering so much, but in my ignorance, I can't help him at all. I failed as a parent, and I was very worried about Lucas too, but he wasn't getting seriously hurt, so I didn't want to worry because of William. I need to protect them, but I can't protect anyone. I'm pathetic. This is all so shameful. I'll do what I can. Miss Sophia, maybe ignorance was a part of your actions, but there's no shame in it. You were doing everything you could do. So, for William, and for Mr. Lucas, I'll ensure this is resolved. Thank you so much. Also, can I ask you 2 more questions? Ask away. Mr. Lucas and Miss Olivia, have they really never so much as fought? Not as far as I know, but my memories may not be accurate, because William may have eaten them. Although yes, I feel that more things have been being broken lately, and I don't know why that is. Have Miss Olivia and William been together more lately? Yes, they have. He's very often with Olivia when she's not working. Thank you for speaking with us. That'll be all. I hope you can help us. Can you really solve this? Yeah, we should be close. Let's go to Olivia. Oh, something happened? Do you mind if I talk to you for a moment? Yes, go ahead, if I can be of help. I'll get right to the point. It's about this. Well, about all these incidents with Mr. Lucas. Are you the one responsible? Now, why would you think that? Mr. Lucas is loathsome womanizing as a parent, but... Miss Olivia, I also hear that you're quite jealous. So I wondered if perhaps you strangled Mr. Lucas and put him on the cross every time? Even if you're right, what's the point without evidence? That's something I'm going to confirm now. Have you been getting along poorly with Mr. Lucas, with constant fighting? I've told you this before. While he is quite the arrogant playboy, I'm not dissatisfied. We don't fight or anything. Because that's part of the man I adore. Oh. What are these? This girl here is basically a lying detector. Getting fed up with explaining, huh, Hal? I see. I suppose I get it. We'll ask your explanation once these are cleaned up. Hal, I'm actually getting kind of full now. Well, they're not gonna go away any other way, so quit complaining. But like, I'm tired of the little ones. Just eat, I'll give you candy later. Woohoo! We don't fight. What's the other one say? He's a womanizer. Oh, that's the truth. This one's the lie here. As I thought, you were fighting after all. The manager informed me that stuff was being broken for unknown reasons. Perhaps those reasons are unknown because you're using William to erase all memory of it? He's been with you often when he's not working with Miss Sophia or studying. That is why I suspect you have an involvement in all of this, Miss Olivia. I see. If I'm wrong, could you provide an alternate explanation? You want to know? Let's play a game. If you win, then fine. I'll tell you everything. Do I have your word? Yes, and look, none of those monsters, right? I'm telling the truth. What's the game? What's your experience with blackjack or poker? I have never played either. Then let's play memory. You must know how to play that, don't you? But with some special rules. We pick a value, and whoever matches 2 of that value wins. I'll let you pick what value to match. Ace! Ace would be good! So the little lady says, how about you? Yes, ace sounds fine. Let's have a practice round. I'll go first. 4 and 8, no dice. Can I flip some? Go ahead. Yay! 2 and 2. Congratulations. But the rules are to match 2 aces, so sorry. Man. Ace and 5. Effie, remember where that ace is. I'll remember it too if you can't. Look for aces showing up anywhere else, then we can win. Okay, I'll try. And the sun goes bang, bang, bang. My, you teach the girl a rather odd way to count. Different ace from before. That last ace was here, I think. No, the ace is... huh? What is it? Flip a card before we all die of old age. Effie, flip one at random. Wrong one! Then it's my turn. Ace of diamonds, ace of spades. I win. Got an idea of the game? Ready for the real match? Is it alright if we add some special rules of our own? True, it wouldn't be fair to give one of us the advantage. First, make it best of 3. Whoever wins 2 matches is the overall winner. Second, after each turn, the cards in play should all be shuffled. Both sound fine to me. Let's add those rules. How about we have our game in the game room downstairs? Okay, that's fine. Oh, and one more thing. Can we have the match a little later tonight? Very well. Meet me there at 7. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, interesting. He completely took our memories there. I had no idea where the ace was. Did you actually remember it in the first place? Well, what do we do? There's no way we can win against that. I've got an idea. Let's check out the place we're having the game. It's made of clear glass. It's see-through. Pretty. Specifically made to prevent cheating. There's enough space for a person to fit in there. Can we do something with that? Yeah, it's not cheating if there aren't any rules. We'll plan out a way to ensure we win 2 rounds. Let's get to our room. Alright. How do we... What is the plan he's coming up with? You wear that blanket over your head. Okay. Can you see my face with that on? Yep. I like that there's a custom sprite for that. Clearly, even the scar on the left cheek. Yeah, real clear. Dragons must have better vision than people. What's this for? It's a way to win 1 round, 2 if we're not caught. That's not much of a guarantee, is it? Yeah, that's why we've got your precious trump card. That's an ace, right? Oh yeah, Mr. Lucas gave it to me. It's got my name, but he said I could rub it off. Good, now it's guaranteed. Listen, Effie, I'm gonna explain what we're going to do tonight. I'll say it 3 times tops, so remember it. Okay. It's hot in this blanket. You can take it off for now. Almost time. We gotta get there before them. I'm sleepy from waiting. Listen, the plan relies on you. We can't do it without you. Staying awake! Now let's go. Ooh. This is exciting. Sorry for the wait. Where's that girl? Oh, she went to the bathroom. It's not a problem to start without her, is it? I suppose not. Also, sorry, but the air conditioning's really cold. Do you have a blanket? My, are you alright? Wait a moment. Is that sufficient? Sorry to trouble you. I think I'm fine now. Then let us begin. I went first before, so why don't you go? Okay. 7 and 3. Nope. 2 and king. No. Queen, ace. Ah, an ace. Alas. Ace. Here it comes. Your hand faltered. I'll flip one in a second. Here. Ace of spades, ace of clubs. Matched. Ugh. Congratulations. But you mustn't cheat. What are you hiding under that blanket there? What do you mean? When you chose the ace, I saw it shake a little. That was no shiver. Were you hiding something in your cape that moved up to the front? Was that little shaking a tap on your foot to tell you where the ace was? You can tell me, Effie. You're so good, Miss Olivia. I worked so hard to learn how to signal it, too. I'm very skilled at seeing through those tricks, but I'll let you have that victory. And since you won, you can go first again. Right. Ace 5. I want to mix them up. Don't be so rough that they fly off the table. Okay. My, 2 aces. I win. Well, want to keep going? You can't pull your cheap trick anymore. I'll play. This hasn't been settled yet. I go first, of course. Nope. Nope. Ace and king. Ace. Ace of diamonds, ace of hearts. Match. Congratulations. As I promised, you may ask me anything. So, about me and Lucas. Yes. Well, it's true, we've been fighting constantly as of late, because Lucas keeps talking with and touching other women despite having me. He can't exactly be mine alone anymore. Don't you find it terrible? Yelling at him does no good, and so I did those things to him so his body might learn, though he's had plenty of trouble with other women still. Now, if the manager found out about us fighting, she'd know it was me right away, yes? Thus, I had William help me to cleanly erase that. Another expression of my love. You got a problem with it? Effie, this is the kind of girl who shackles guys and throws away the key. Don't grow up to be like her, alright? I don't know how to shackle or not shackle nobody. Any other questions? Feel like turning yourself in? Why? Am I doing anything wrong? I don't think I know what'll happen if I tell the police what you just told me. Yeah, sure, yes, I suppose. But that last match, when you shuffled the cards at the start of the turn, you casually slid in an ace of hearts, didn't you? I've got a good eye for this, you know. And the card placements, I knew all of them from the start. When I told William to erase what I told William to erase was the location of another ace, so you retained the memory of the ace you brought in. Shame on you. One mustn't let their cheating be exposed, no matter what the variety. By the way, I didn't promise I'd let you go unharmed. Oh, she got some crazy face now. Oh, what's happening? Ow. Effie? Ugh, feels like I sprained something. But I guess dragons should be fine after a fall like that. Can we get out of here? This reeks. Gotta hurry out of here. Cherry candy. 5-second rule. Stinky. Trash. Not getting up too soon. Yeah, this one was definitely better at, like, it was a little bit silly, so I kind of forgot, like, how like actually spooky this game can get, or like this series can get so far. Not opening. Huh? Lies are flooding in? Weird. I wouldn't think she'd beat that Lost in Lies, so who? Ugh, I messed up. I get it. Not much time then. Gotta get Effie up. Ow! Get up, Runt. Food. But I just ate. That was yesterday. Come on, you gotta be getting hungry. I guess, if you say so. Good, then get to it. What are you staring at? Ow, you kinda stink. Shut up. Damn it. Little better now? Nah, you still smell. Just normal like. What if I told you I don't smell? You don't smell. Good. Now clean this up. Ooh. I haven't healed in a while. Hold on, let's see. Let's do cover SP. Now, let me heal you first. That. Even though the combat's not too complicated, I actually like the little options that we do have. I think they're cool. Nga. I love how scrunkly all the lies look too. That's the end of them. But they'll keep flooding out. Gotta eat the source. Is it somebody taken over with lies again? Yeah, it is. Why does everyone lie? It's so exhausting. That's humans for you. Don't bother yourself with it. But you can die if you get taken over by them. Sometimes you're a liar, Hal. Sometimes I wonder if someday you'll die from it. Since I can't tell what your lies are and can't eat them for you. So that's what you've been thinking about now? Listen, I don't tell lies. Even if I was lying, I'm just a liar, not a liar, or whatever. They don't own me. Just don't worry about it. I can take care of myself. And I'll protect you too, so don't waste your time with that nonsense. Here they come again. Can't be sticking around here any longer. Time to clean up. Let me heal. I don't think I've saved it all, so I'll do that too. There we go. Ooh, okay, not the vampires again. No end to him. How? Yeah, what? I had this thought about 7 towns back and the one with the vampires. Are these your lies, Hal? Why do you say that? They were more jumbled before, so I couldn't tell, but not so much this time, and they tasted a little different from the others. So you can already tell. So, does it have to do with That friend you lost when you were little? Who told you that? The captain. What a blabbermouth. Yeah, a lot happened. But it's all in the past. It's done and finished. And I'm sorry if I couldn't protect them. What the? That doesn't sound like you at all. Probably because I'm busy making people sad and mad. That's okay. It's okay. I'll protect you, no matter what. I'll beat up all the lies. You don't beat them, you eat them. And you ought to be able to protect yourself before you spout a line like that. If you can't protect yourself, you can't protect anybody. Can't you protect each other? Hal protects me, and I protect Hal. Or does that not work? You little... Ugh, fine if you say so. Yeah. You seriously are a weirdo. Get your hands off me, you're gonna stink. That's okay, you're stinkier. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Hey, you sure you can just bust down the door all flashy? Hey, it's an emergency. I got permission from the captain and the manager. What happened? Is a liar on the loose? No, well, maybe. The dragon child is running amok. Will, sorry, but I don't know how to stop a wild dragon. That's what we're here for, but this one seems to be protected by lies. Our attacks can't hit them, they're ineffective against lies. Huh? Is that how it works? Never noticed since we're the only ones who ever try. The more you know. Is that more info to sell? We can't sell it till we find out why people can't hit him, moron. Look, this is no time to chat. Yeah, the kid's running around rampant now. It's not too bad, luckily. He's still in there somewhere. Got it. But there's still another big liar. If we don't beat them first, the Dragon Kid's lies are just gonna come back. So let's focus on that first. Right. I'll tell the captain. We're watching him in our room, so when you're done, come quickly to... Boy, you reek. Ugh, shut up. I'll go on ahead. Hey, can't that guy go through walls? Wish he'd have just carried us like before. Maybe he doesn't like you. Really hurts to hear you say it so bluntly. Let's go. There's lies all around. Watch out for the goopier ones. We ought to avoid them if possible. Right. Yeah, they have a good dynamic. For how simple this game is, I've grown very attached to them all. Oh, I see. So we're in where that secret hallway last. Oh god, okay. What is that in the middle? I don't want to. I'm not messing with that. Is that what I'm gonna have to fight right now? Who's this? Eat and find out. Let's go. There's one more, so let's wrap it up quick. Oh, damn. Okay, I did not prepare for this. But it's okay, we got this. Oh, I forgot about the kitty noises. So good. Is this grenade? Oh, this grenade is AoE. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it's fine. Okay, let's kill the little ones first. I do kind of wish the boss battle music, I mean, I get it's supposed to be all emotional and stuff, but I kind of wish there was fun boss battle music. But I get it. Everyone has something they're just trying to hide, and it's more of a, what's the word, what's the word, Like they're not sentimental, but you know, the softer side of them. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. I'm really gonna chew really slow and careful. Don't bother with that unless you're short on money and food. Got it. Mr. Lucas! You okay? As okay as I look. So you were lying. You remember who was strangling you and crucifying you all along? Why do you think that is? Well, Olivia did it as punishment for your womanizing. So if your memory of it were erased, there'd be no point. It just repeat itself. And so you really overstressed the point of not remembering. But Effie led me to think the victim had no reason to lie, so I overlooked you. Want me to praise you as an expert now? Yeah, I remember. I sowed the seeds, now I gotta reap 'em. I was stopping Sophie from calling the police, but this time she got through. And there's William, too. We were trying to figure out what to do, then this happened. Listen, Lucas, kindness made from lies can protect you or anybody. Sure, it's gonna take time to get out of your stupid ass contrarian habits, but just stop lying. Be able to protect one woman before you reach for another. Are you sure you should tell him that? You can't you can't just tell a liar to stop lying. But thanks, I feel kinda relieved. I'll be sure to talk with Sophie tomorrow. And I gotta apologize for getting William into this mess. Oh yeah, the Dragon Kid's in a bad way too. Wait, for real? I gotta, take it easy. We'll handle the rest. Go back to your room and rest for the day. Damn it. Alright, you better have this. Let's go. This is the last one, so keep at it. I will. Okay, so let's heal up. And yeah, okay. I think William will be in his room, so let's go. Nope, he's not. Where is he? He's resting. Oh, save. Good idea. Hold on. I just got really into it. Thank you. Got me here. Just more rats. Finish your other business? Yeah, it's done. I see. Sorry to run you through the gauntlet, but help us out here too. Thankfully, his wings and hordes help him evade deadly attacks. He's still young, so if you hurt him too much, he might die. Right, got it. Once the lies are cleared up, we'll restrain him. Please. Uh, uh... Whoa. He's not completely gone yet. Gotta hurry! Yeah, let's make this the end. Whoa. I am also invested in these pixels. I just want everyone to be happy. That triple knife attack is so good. Yeah, these fights are definitely more just story fights more than anything, but I still enjoy them for what it's worth. Let's do... Alright, they're off. Go ahead. Thanks. This'll be quick, since it's not too severe. How are you feeling? William. Miss Sophia. Sorry. I'm sorry. Will ran! So much for restraining him. God, these... I'm doing all this work over here. What now? Let's go check on him. William? Miss Sophia, I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. Because of the job I had, I was always tormented by bad dreams. I tried to put my feelings aside, but I'm human after all. Then one day, William, your egg appeared. You said you could eat dreams. I know, in that moment, I said I wanted you to erase the source of all those dreams, yes? Yeah, that's right. You looked so hurt, so I ate them all. But it seems like you could sleep well. I thought I've done good. But when customers here had bad dreams too, I secretly ate them. But if I ate good dreams, it'd make people unhappy. I saw that in a storybook. Soon I thought I had to eat all the bad dreams, so then... Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed this all on you. We can't erase bad dreams. If we don't carry them, we can't grow stronger. From now on, I won't run away, so I can protect everyone. You don't need to push yourself anymore. Miss Sophia, I'm really, really sorry. Oh. So when Miss Manager made a wish, Will's egg showed up? Yes, that's right. It was a desperate time. I had a very strong wish. Personally, I wonder if dragons are gifts from God to grant such wishes. Hold on, it's so sad. Okay. I'm okay. Huh? I'm glad stuff got settled. Makes me wonder if Effie is a wish too. It's getting pretty late. Let's rest for today. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. Dragons are born from people's thoughts and wishes. Good night. I'm sorry I troubled you. Night, Will. Night, Miss Sophia. Okay. I'm good. Sleepy. Last night was way too noisy. Are we leaving town? Well, we did what we came for. We checked up on the dragon. And there's nothing more troublesome than dealing with quarreling couples. Did you get any info? Yeah, enough. We should say goodbye to the manager before we go. Let me thank you. You really helped last night. Huh, so you can show courtesy to a human after all. Ooh, scary. Praise you and you glare at me, is that it? Hal, stop talking or he might tear you limb to limb. Where'd you learn that kind of language? I should thank you for your help yesterday. But, are you sure you don't need some rest? Don't push it out there. So I guess we did not have a boss fight at the church after all. Maybe that was for the best. Maybe we would have fought a stinky monster. is everybody? Oh, they're down here. I truly must thank you for what you've done. It just pains me to see you off without proper thanks. No, you've helped a lot. I've spoken with the police. They say William can stay here. But as I've told you, my knowledge of dragons is rather meager. So if you ever come again, I would appreciate it if you could pass along any info. Hal asked for money to tell anybody anything, so I suggest giving up. Then maybe I'll just have to make you something tasty. Woo! Let's come back! I'll try hard to protect what's important to me. It just took me too long to notice what that was. Maybe it's true that the most important things are the hardest to notice. What do you feel is important? Miss Sophia, the others, living the way I do. Well, those are all things you can see. It just differs between people how important some things are. No real big difference between visible or invisible. The more visible and close something is, the harder it is to notice its value. I see. Then I'll have to pay more attention to my surroundings. Caused you a load of trouble, didn't I? Yeah, you better grow out of your habits quick. Sure. Afraid it might be incurable, though. Dude, I'm gonna strangle this guy. Don't cheat on your girlfriends. Reminder number 2 not to do that. I will hunt you down myself. You might as well be showy about it instead of secret. Harder to notice when it's in plain sight, you know? Oh, stop it. If I did that, my head could kiss my neck goodbye. From now on, if this man gets any funny ideas, I'm going to promptly punish him for his indecency. Sounds good. Maybe you'll get him fixed up quicker than expected. Yeah, if I survive. Well then, we'll be taking our leave. Will you come back to visit? Yeah, this isn't bye-bye, it's see you later. Yeah, see you. We hope to see you again. And that was LiEat 2. That one was really like, well, that felt more feelsy than I was expecting. Oh, these games are really just like very small and short, but like I like it. I'm enjoying my time. I'm enjoying my time being Harold, the security guard. There's our ace card. Yay! That was a good time. Is it true dragons are born from people's wishes and thoughts? Sounds more plausible than any other idea I've heard. So what's your wish, Leo? Dunno. Ugh, that face just now. You totally know. Hey, mind if we stop by a grave? It's on the way, and it might be yours. All right, don't walk so fast. And we've learned nothing! Good ending. Oh, I wonder... There are bad endings. I guess I would have to go hunt them down, though, because... Yeah, I, did not do anything bad. Here's our, profiles again. Sophia was really cute. I liked her. Yeah, I'm very invested in all of them. Now we can relive some of these cutscenes here. I think it's nice. I do like the art style of this game quite a bit, even if the cutscenes are very short. Like, she's just so cute. She's like... I love her. Alrighty. Well... Oh, Let's see, I can save my clear data here. Okay, cool. Well, that was it for LiEat or LiEat 2. I don't think I have it in me to finish the third one, but I think I'm gonna start it just so that way. Let me open up here. Give me one sec. Let me open it up. But I do want to just see how it starts, and then maybe next time we can finish this, and then we'll focus on playing Mario RPG after that. I've so many games I gotta work on, but of course I just bought a silly new game on Steam because that's how it has to be. Okay. So this last one is LiEat 3, the Lie-Eating Dragon and the Gold Thief. Alright, so let's see what this will be about for next time. Once upon a time, there was a gallant thief. The thief traveled the world, stealing one dazzling treasure after another. The thief's targets were always people who did evil things to amass more wealth. They always stole the treasures they sought without fail, and never did the police catch them in the act. The thief would sell the treasures and distribute the money to the poor. In addition, enough. Oh. Ah. Shut up already. I'm tired of that stupid story. But doesn't he sound great? He could have all this money for himself, but he gives it to others. I don't care. I'll bet some people just see him as a gullible fool who'll give him money for nothing. That's pretty warped. Do you always have to be so contrary? You don't need to lose your temper, Theo. Can you really say that living in a place like this? Where we could die any day, always hearing gunshots, shouting, screaming? There's no point in putting your hopes in some storybook. So, what is it today? You know how things are going? Shouldn't be any big conflicts today, I think. Seems they took a pretty big beating yesterday, too. Then time to secure some food. I'll be going out. Alone again? Didn't you get hurt yesterday, Jean? And Enos and Cyril can't have fully healed either. But brother, I'm fine. I'm no fanciful storybook thief, but I can do enough to protect you all. Because we all carry the name Leonhardt here. Ah, so it's backstory time for what's it called? For Leo. Theo seems really tired because he keeps insisting on it doing everything himself. But maybe us slacking off is part of the reason. Hey, this gun doesn't have any bullets left. Huh? Whoa, it doesn't. No spares, right? Now what? Theo already left. Let's go. We're always depending on Theo for everything. But it's more dangerous than just getting food. Enos, you said they'd taken a major beating, didn't you? Don't tell me you're gonna take one from there. Well, it's where Theo always goes, and the guards are bozos. Safety, failure, danger. Enos, what's that thing you're doing? Oh, I'm predicting the future. I'm a guy who can't look back at the past. Well, I do think it'll be easier to steal one than usual. But we are talking about the gang. If we get caught, it'll be seriously bad news. Theo always does it himself. Hope us three can manage. Let's try not to get separated. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Right, left, right. You having that much fun back there? Yeah, braiding is fun. Right, left, right. Hey, that was 2 rights in a row. You're not making a mess of it, are you? Can I start over? We're almost there. Hurry up. Aww. So now they're grown up. What's this town we're going to now? I got a call from Rosa feathers. Said there was this rich people party. She didn't want to go and asked me to. But parties are fun. Does she not like them? She mentioned some kind of treasure thing, so the focus must be on that. Still, we have some food, tasty food for free. All we can eat, then beat it. So Leo? There it is again. No Leo. Oh, Hal, Ricky, Claude. And when you get mad whenever I call you Papa, kind of want to stick to that one. If you want a single name, I'll let you call me it when we're alone, not in town. If you promise me that, you can call me Theo. Isn't that your real name? Theo? Teo Pants. Can I? Teo Pants. Yeah, sure. Just keep that promise. Got it. And I'd never lie. I promise, Theo. Alright. Now we need to think of a name to use in the next town. So still a different name after all. The other name is only for when it's just us two. Mix it up and the deal's off. Why do you always need to change your name, Theo? Let's say I told a lie. What would the person who I lie to think? They'd feel bad. Right. My face, name, and all this other stuff would stick with them, and they'd hate it. Just seeing that face, just hearing that name would make them feel bad. Those bad feelings get big enough, they could bring harm to yourself or others. That's why I change my appearance and name at each town, so they won't feel bad. How kind of me, huh? Couldn't you just not be telling lies in the first place? What, you're thinking that much about it already? Ugh, it's such a pain. Effie, think of a good name for me. Huh? Oh, the one on that sign. Sydney? I like that one. Yo, she can read now. Let's go. Maybe a little hard for you. Let's go with Sid. That's who I am the next town. Okay. Sid. Okay, so what do we know? Something something treasure party, master of the place is Wilbur. It smells really nice. Wonder if it's started already. Let's check the grand hall. Alright. So this time around we're Sid. And looks like we're gonna get more backstory. But we'll do that next time. Because I am getting a bit tired. Let me switch over to this really quick. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, that was really fun. Yeah, like I said earlier, I kind of just found these games earlier on Steam when I was looking for other stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, these look cute, and I had no idea, like, what I was getting into, but I actually really ended up enjoying it, and I hope you guys enjoyed playing through that with me as well. Yeah, for something like so short but sweet, as you said, Tippy, I really like them, and like I said, like they were only like what 2 hours each to play through, and I guess there's like bad endings too, but I didn't really find any because I don't think I personally am the kind of person that doesn't like to look at bad endings unless I have to for playthrough sake. Like some games force you to look at all the bad endings before you get a good ending or what have you. But maybe I'll do those another time in my own time. I don't know. We'll see. Let me think. Anything else? I'll try to play part 3 tomorrow. If I decide to stream. Like, I'm for sure trying to get back into streaming regularly so I can get through my backlog. So I will try to get through LiEat 3 tomorrow or whenever I next stream, and then I'll probably finish that game. If it's also like 2 hours, I'll probably switch over to Mario RPG in that same stream just so I can kind of get further along in that game. I'm really trying to finish Mario RPG sometime this week so I can focus on other stuff. But yeah, so that was really fun. Little spontaneous game to add to my streams, but I liked it, so it was worth it. The characters are really cute, and again, I really like the art style and just the whole RPG Maker vibes. Like, I used to love that kind of stuff back in the day. Oh my god, back time to start talking about being an old lady again. But I used to love that kind of stuff when I was like younger, I guess I would say. It doesn't feel like too long ago, but when I was younger. Yeah, I used to love like RPG Maker games and like trying to find like um just like the ones that like they obviously like there's like the popular ones and like all these like like Yume Nikki or Ao Oni or um I don't know, whatever stuff like that. But I think like the Witch's House was also really good back then. Um, I don't know, stuff like that. Like there's just these little games, but they pack a punch. RPG boomers, literally. Let's that should be my bio, just RPG boomer. But yeah, like I'm glad to like kind of add more of this kind of stuff to my current stuff I'm playing, just because it makes me remember and feel things that I haven't really felt in a while. Um, I think I think I'm pretty excited though for future games. I think there's like a Nintendo Direct soon ish. So I'm looking forward to see if there's going to be anything interesting there. Yeah, I'm like a little bit, I don't want to say lost when it comes to like um games that I want to play. Like I know I have like a lot of games on my backlog right now, but then I also want to like kind of like organize it with other games that are coming out in the future, so I gotta see what's coming out so I can kind of figure out all of that. Partner direct, yeah, like I heard that there's going to be like a complete edition of Shin Megami Tensei 5, which I'm like interested in, mostly because um I liked parts of SMT5. Okay, like full disclosure, I love Megaten. I love the series, like not just Shin Megami Tensei. Like I love SMT, I love Persona, I love all like the DDS games, like stuff like that. But I did not finish SMT5 because I don't know, I just couldn't get into it as much, and I'm not sure why. Um so I'm hoping if they do release like a complete version of the game, it'll make me like it more. I think mostly it was just, I don't know, like the story was like really whatever to me. I don't know, I just couldn't get invested in like the characters too much, or like the world build. Well, the world in itself was not a bad idea, but like the fact that everything like looks like a desert, I was just kind of like, yeah, not really too interested in exploring. Like the actual exploration, like platforming around was like a lot better than I thought it would be, but then the actual like look of everything was just so boring that I was like, I don't want to play this game. Oh, and like there's like, I don't remember what the special things are called in that, like the special moves in that game, but like literally the first one they give you is so broken. But like it's a good idea because there's like specials based on like what demons you have, so you could like roll with a certain demon comp so you could make use of that specific special attack or something. But like they just kind of give you the best one right off the bat, so you don't even need to think about any of that. But anyway, that's besides the point. um I'm just excited to be back into playing video games again and being excited for things. Even in the gacha game sphere, like I'm actually excited for Wuthering Waves. It looks fun. I know it's in still CBT, but from what I've seen, it looks really fun, and I'm looking forward to playing that. There's just a lot of good gacha games coming out. Like I honestly feels bad being more excited about gacha games than actual games sometimes, but that's just like I feel like I look forward to indie games and gacha games the most, and then like the few high budget games are stuff like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, and that's about it. Like I don't know. Like it's a weird time for the game industry, I feel like, but it is what it is. Anyway, yeah, so that was fun. Um I will try to stream again tomorrow, and if not, I will stream again sometimes this week. Like I'm on the grind. I gotta get through my fucking backlog so bad. But all right. Thank you everyone for coming out to my stream tonight. I really appreciate all of you, like, for coming out, especially after my long hiatus from streaming. I feel bad. Dude, the $40 game days were the best. Like, honestly, I it's not even real to me sometimes that games are like $60 to $70. Like, it's insane to me, especially when it's like it's already so much to like get into game, like the actual buying a console or a PC is already so expensive, and then they expect us to play or pay up like $70 just to play something on it. Like, that sucks. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually did get gifted Pal World when the hubbub was going around, and I did not want to give it attention, at least for me personally, from my social media, just because I felt very wary about the whole like AI stuff, or if they copied stuff from Pokemon and stuff like that. However, I will say it is actually fun, and it is not expensive. I think it's because it's not a finished game yet. They're selling it for like 20 something. I don't know. Like I said, I got gifted it, so I am trying not to like be like saying, oh, I'm monetarily supporting this game, but I tried it out just because I was given the opportunity to. And yeah, it was actually fun, and I'm just like, I think people just want to play fun games at this point, even if they might not look the best, even if they might not I mean, obviously, like, I don't think it's good to copy or like take, like, first of all, don't use AI in your shit, and don't like AI generated art in your shit, and don't copy like just one-to-one from Pokemon or something. But I liked the actual concept of the game, and like the actual like playing, like the gameplay loop of the game was actually pretty fun. And I'm like, I think this is just what the people want nowadays. Like, I don't think people want like $70 games just because they're like, they took a shit ton of money to make, but they're not even fun, or like, I don't know, they're just being greedy. And it's like, meanwhile, you just have silly Pal World selling millions of copies. Like, yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I just, that's why I still, even though despite everything, I'm still very like, I like Nintendo games because, yeah, they're not the most like high fidelity games ever, but with what they do is like, they're fun and they're good and they run well, except, well, maybe for Pokemon, but that's a different story. um and I also heard like the Switch 2 or whatever it's gonna be, the new Switch, is like as powerful as a PS4, and I was like, honestly, that's all I need, like, especially for a handheld. That's all I need. Helldivers 2 I want to jump into. I don't know what that game is. What kind of game is it? That sounds interesting. Helldivers. You just jump into hell. um yeah, like, I heard the Switch 2 would be as powerful as a PS4, and I was like, yeah, that's all I need. Like, they I don't need, like, I, after seeing what's on the PS5, like, yeah, it's cool, like the PS5 can like do all that stuff, but like there's no games for it. So like, why would I buy a PS5 if there are no games for it? Meanwhile, like, my Switch is like basically just like, obviously, all my Nintendo games and some of my chill games that I just kind of like want to play lying down and call it a day. Like, it's a good time. Or play a co-op shooter. Oh, that's fun. I've been definitely wanting to play more multiplayer games. I don't know which ones yet, but I want to play more. I know, obviously, Grand Blue, we'll be playing that in the future. And with some other friends, I have been getting into GTFO, not too much because we stopped playing, because it was like over winter break. We got into GTFO, and that game's pretty interesting. I don't know if I'll be good at it enough to feel comfortable streaming, just because we're still kind of like figuring it out. But maybe like once we figure it out, I'll stream it. But yeah, like, I want to do more stuff with people. Yeah, maybe I'll buy Grand Blue Relink soon. I was putting it off just because I had a lot of stuff going on recently that I just couldn't afford buying another like full price game right now, but I'll probably buy Grand Blue in a couple weeks, honestly, because I think besides that, that's the only, or it's the only game that I'm like I want to play right now that's like newer. I'm sure there's others, but they'll wait. They'll have to wait. Uh yeah, we should all play Grand Blue at some point. But okay, I'm gonna hop off soon because I am tired. So yeah, thank you again for coming out to my stream. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so next stream we'll finish LiEat 3. And then probably if we finish that, like if that's also a pretty short game, we'll transition over to Mario RPG, try to get some progress done with that, and we'll see from there. All right. Thank you again, everyone, and have a good night or morning wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye!